What's up, guys? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Sorry about the last stream. I accidentally messed up some stuff, so I wanted to take and fix that really fast before anything, and um, take a look at everything. All right, sweet. We'll see what is up with some stuff. See what we can't get taken care of. So on and so forth. We are currently working on a Coyote Mustang, and it has a list of problems. So we are going to get that all taken care of and get that fixed at least. And after that, we will see what else we got going on. And we will figure it out from there. See, we have 5 undiscovered parts. So I have a feeling I know what they are. So I believe they're either camshaft caps or they are they're either camshaft caps or they are some sort of other issue. So this cam is bad, totally bad. He's real bad, okay? Drugs are bad. And one of those cam caps up there are bad as well. There might be some crankshaft caps or rod bearing caps down there that might also be damaged. So for now, let's go ahead and we will pull the antifreeze out of this reservoir because we're gonna have to pull the water pump out so we can open that timing chain cover and take a look, see what else is down in there, because we got some tapping of the engine. So we will figure out what it is. What's up? Oh, the serpentine belt is trashed. It's another one of our issues, I'm sure. Alright, we got a really great view of the airbox, apparently. Go ahead and pull this guy out. And we should be able to pull this timing cover off. Nice. So we have a timing chain shoe that is bad. Alright. Got 90 on the crank, so we'll go ahead and pop this up and pull the oil out of it, so that we can make sure that none of the rod and or crank caps are destroyed. Real clean oil, at least. See what we got going on here. So far, I don't see any issues with these guys. Not even the pistons are bad, it looks like. So we have 3 missing parts. And it could be anything because it says it's a clicking in the engine. So obviously the camshaft was one of them. Maybe one of these timing chains are bad. Timing chain could be an issue. You can't really tell the wear and tear on those until you pull them off. That one was good. That one was good. And pull this cam out. Pull this cap off. See, I have 2 more issues. Was the air filter one of them? Possibly. Pull these off. Take a look at the air filter. I think that would cause a clicking or a rattling in the engine, but I guess in case it does, yeah, no, see, that looks perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Put that back in, put the cover back on, put the clips back on. Could possibly be a transmission issue. I guess we'll pull the drive shaft and take a look at the transmission. Maybe it's a throwout bearing or something like that. Let's take the fuel rails off, the throttle, and the manifold as well. I don't think any of these would be an issue, but never know. We might have to. I mean, it can't be anything any farther than the heads because, well, see, if that was the issue, then that makes no sense because, you know, we just checked and looked at the pistons and the pistons were fine. So let's take a look into the transmission and see if there's anything wrong with it. There might be. Who knows? Pull the drive shaft. Come up here to the transmission. Pull the starter. Pull the transmission. Go take a look in there and see if anything is wrong. Ooh, yes. The clutch pressure plate is trashed. But the clutch and the flywheel look fine. We have one more part that has not been discovered. But what is the question? It's definitely not the oil filter. Like I said, I don't see anything wrong with any of these guys. Guess it could be a bushing of some sort. None of the bushings look bad though, and this is more of a suspension part than anything. Is there a cap that we're maybe missing that might be bad, or let's lower this guy down and take another look just to make sure. We still got this timing chain on, so we'll take this guy off and see if that's the issue, maybe. Yep, there's that bad timing chain right there. Sweet. Go ahead and get that brand new. Start putting this thing back together with what we need. All right. throw another spark plug back in, which we need a couple because we don't have any. Oh yeah, looking for an electrical part and regular parts. We are gonna get about 10 of these, just so we have some extras on hand, just in case. I think this exhaust manifold was bad, yeah. We are not gonna look for an exhaust manifold and electric parts. Alternator was fine. Manifold, the intake manifold was good. Both of the fuel rails were fine. The throttle was fine. Go ahead and slide this in. The power steering pump. Buy this camshaft. Damn, $500 for that? That's crazy. A little bit logical, but still. Gonna need 3 of these. Again, like I said in the first partial stream that I just did, which I'm going to go through and delete, but I believe Junior Nobody is also streaming currently, so if you guys haven't, drop in, maybe show him some love, come back, or stay, you know, like I said. He's currently playing Breakpoint, I believe. So shout out to him, give him a like and a share. I believe he's trying to get to 75 subs, I believe. So he's at 74 right now. We're currently at, we're trying to get to 50 and we're at 49. So if you haven't, show me some love because we're so close and you could definitely be the 50th sub. Would be awesome. Always appreciate the love and stuff from you guys. So. That, and we will take and we will take a look at what we got. And throw this guy on here. Alright. And I believe it was this certain serpentine belt that was messed up. So go ahead and buy that. Put this on. Put this on. Belt tensioner. Put this head cover back on. Alright, put these ignition coils back on as well. Sorry, I was trying to think about what I was doing next. Alright, now let's take and we will see what else we have to do from here. The head cover. I do like these white head covers. They look really nice. Kind of just sets the car off, I believe. Oh well. Sheesh. Alright. We will take and throw this head back on. Alright. Now, let's get these ignition coils back on and get them all in there. I believe we have one that's bad that we will have to replace. That out of here. Go back. Ignition coil. Throw this guy on here. Throw the engine cover back on. And we will have to go and take, I believe all this is almost back on, I think. Notice there's like, oh yeah, there's the belt that goes around that tensioner. I was like so confused. I was like, wait a minute, there's nothing around that pulley over there. Right. Throw this guy back on because there was nothing wrong with this. And let's check to see what we got. We still have the relay still, clutch pressure plate, and the coolant service. But other than that, we are good to go on this 5.0. Throw out bearing. This transmission back in. Plop the starter back on. Drive shaft back in. Then we will take care of these relays and get this bad boy out of here. Alright. Let's get them lowered, get these relays done. Then we will ship this car on out of here. Fuse cover off. So it's this guy and this guy. Definitely not going to find it there. I wish these relays were $30. My car, they're expensive as all get out. Alright, she should be done, but we of course have to take and refill the antifreeze and or oil because we took and drained both of those. Alright, she is full. Alright, now let's get to the antifreeze and oh snap. Getting old. Getting old. All right. And all right, that looks somewhat good. All right, this guy should be good. Should be done. So let's go ahead and we have to refill the power steering fluid. That was one of the last things that we had. So let's throw that in, and after that's taken care of, she should be good. Boom. Good to go. And a sweet $3,000 off of that as well. Sorry, I was taking care of something really fast, and then we will proceed with the next car, get this stuff taken care of and good, and after that we will see what we have left over to rebuild our GT40. Speaking of GT40s, let's get this one in and get it out of here for whatever it has that is wrong with it. Alright, let's lift it up, get it lifted. I believe there was some body issues that this car had that we needed to fix as well. Water pump pulley is obviously bad. Cam gear, timing chain, water pump pulley. The engine is working, but it's choppy. Poor brake performance. Car is loud. Repair. Damaged body panels. Alright, so obviously both of the headers are trashed. We will go ahead and drop the car back down just so we can take out the exhaust. Might have to pull the camshell. Nope, it will let us take them off without pulling the camshell. Good deal. We will still probably have to pull it anyways in order to get the water pump and all that stuff taken care of. Oh, we're about to pull the water pump and we did not drain the antifreeze. We were about to have a mess on our hands, and that's a full container too. Full to the damn brim. We would have had a mess. Sweet. Now that that's drained, we will come over here and we will pull the water pump. Sweet. Now that that's good, I'm gonna go ahead and do myself the favor of going ahead and pulling this just in case the timing is bad. One of the timing chains are roughed up, messed up, something like that, because that would make it run choppy. Yeah, cam gear's bad, so is that timing chain. See if that was the cause for the choppy. Nope, those weren't it. Oh, it was part of these. I'll go ahead and highlight those just so I'm not curious. It may just be a might just be something wrong piston wise. So we are going to go ahead and drain it of oil and pull the oil pan. Oh, hello, Brian. Sorry, I must have not seen your message for some reason. I might have been looking away. Sorry. I thought I I did not see your message, so sorry about that. Let's see what we got here. That looks pretty tore up. That looks rough. So that might just be one of our issues right there. That one is. I did not see that you tried to call me. We did get hit with a massive storm, so you might have tried to call me while I was in the process of trying to get home. It was not a very fun ride home at all. It was a very, very bad storm. It's not pleasant at all, I will say. Let's go ahead and pull this off. We'll take a look at the cams and whatnot, see what we have there, see if any of that's torn up. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, it was not it was not a very good time at all. It was really rough getting home. Um, Power lines and stuff messed up, street lamps down, so on and so forth. All these messed up bolts. Pull this manifold. I don't think I have to pull off. I think that would be fine staying where it is. These wires look roughed up, so these might be messed up too. The engine ignition wires. We'll go ahead and pull these guys off. Yep, those were messed up. Got some really crotch looking rocker arms, but I don't think any of those are broken. Just trying to take a look at some of these push rods and see if any of the push rods were the issue. Body is hurting big time tonight. Fixing to take something for it. I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all, man. I'm not feeling too bad tonight. I mean, my back's a little sore, but that's always. That's a constant thing. I don't get any carefree back pain from that. My back is always hurting, so comes with being an athlete. Let's take a look. Spark plugs look like shit too. Sorry I'm getting so close, but I'm trying to see if any of these push rods look bad. As you can see, the piston con rod looks like dog shit. Alright, so it's none of those. We'll go ahead and lift this bad boy back up and take a look at the take a look again what we have over here. Make sure we don't have any of the crank caps look bad. No, they look fine. Alright, we'll drop it down and see what we got. See what we got with those piston heads. Maybe the rings are bad also. If the rings are bad, they'll count that, I believe. At least I think they count that. So we will go ahead and pull these rocker arms off. Pull the push rods out. After we pull the push rods out, then we will take and take a look at our piston heads and pull those guys out because they did not look good. Two of them didn't. So that might be our cause right there. So I saw two that looked pretty bad. So I know one is definitely trashed. So if that's the case, that might be our two reasons. That's the hard thing about the engines that look, or the cars that are really in rough shape, because everything looks bad, so you don't know exactly what is bad and what isn't until you do. All right, man, sounds good. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you for popping in and saying what's up. Oh, before you go, what's our buddy doing? He over there playing pool? Y'all not having no weather over there? I know we having bad weather here. You definitely wouldn't want to be out and about in the storms that we're having right now. They give him a lot of money for playing in those? Or is there like a big cash prize that they got going on for that? They're not yet. It's just muggy and hot. Yeah, no, it's not muggy and hot here, man. It's not too cold, but it's kind of on the chillier. It's cash prize. Huh. Well, hopefully he wins and gets you guys a little bit of money. That one looks really bad. We'll pull that one. No. That one, no. I thought I could have swore one of these down here looked like complete shit. Looked like it was like burnt almost, so I thought maybe it would have been one of those, but everyone puts in and whoever wins gets the cash pot. Oh, nice. Well, maybe he might be able to bring home a little bit of some moolah then. Jeez, we still have one more thing that the engine is running but it's choppy. The crankshaft doesn't look bad. There's a little bit of wear on that. Maybe it's the ignition, something in the ignition. But yeah, that might help you guys out a little bit. Bring home a cash prize, get a little bit of money in there flowing. Shouldn't be too bad, you know. See why not, you know. A little bit of money would help the bills for sure. Ah, there's our culprit. Well, man, I won't hold you. I'll let you continue on with whatever you were gonna go and do. And again, I appreciate you for stopping by, man. I appreciate the support. So, you know, I'm sure we'll be doing some other things. I would like to finish our GT40 before I go and move on to another game. It will most likely be a surprise. So, alrighty, brother. Good talking to you, and we'll see you around, as always. Oh yeah, while I'm thinking on it and I'm on the subject, back to my Genesis. We are not doing too bad on the rebuild. All the parts were here, so the full rebuild is in progress. Um, Throughout the immense terrible storms that we had, we got the brand new crank in. We have got the brand new rod, or the brand new rod bearings in, and we are checking clearances and stuff like that. And that's where we had to stop, just because the storms were just getting so bad. We were kind of worried we were going to lose power and get stuck out there. So we decided we were going to go ahead and just call it a day. And I'll probably go and resume doing some more of that tomorrow. We're gonna have some more streams for you guys again tomorrow, and we will probably do a surprise stream tonight after we finish our GT40, and I'd like to at least play this for about 2 hours or so if I could do it. If I could pull off 2 hour stream for this for you guys, because I know you guys enjoy this. So I definitely wanted to get this in, and oh yeah, I just marked those down and then just erased them. Um, it will be a surprise stream. I'll give you guys a hint. It will most likely be a simulator game. So just depends what we pull out and what we might do. We do have a number of simulators, so just keep your eyes peeled and see what we can find. Try to pull a little bit of surprise for you guys, so I'm not beating y'all to death with a car mechanic sim. I know you guys enjoy it and everything, but we may or may not just be beating the crap out of car mechanic sim. I know our couple of latest videos have been on this, so try not to beat it to death, but also trying to give you guys your your feel for car mechanic sim, because I know you guys enjoy it so much. So I have no problem with feeling you guys' needs. Put all these push rods back in so we can get this the head, or not the head, get the cover back on it. Have a slight bit of speech impediment there, I think. 5 people, what's up? What's up? Glad to have you guys in here. Feel free to comment, say what's up. I answer all of my comments. Put all these rocker arms back in. Could have swore some of our problems were going to be those rocker arms, because they did not look good. But then again, that's what I said with the rough looking cars or whatever. It makes it really hard to figure out what the issue is, because of course everything looks rough, so you can't really tell what is rough until you really look and find out what is rough. Throw this in, throw this in, throw this in. Definitely need to try to see if I can get some mounting speed going on here. I got a couple of upgrades. Oh, well, we still appreciate you here, of course. Feel free to stay as long as you want, man. You don't have to pop in and stay for, you know, 5 seconds and leave. You're free to stay in here as long as you want, man. Feel free to comment, feel free to talk to me. I don't mind it at all. Throw all these guys back in. Alright, that cam gear was bad. just a real quick shout out to some awesome streamers again. I know I mentioned a few earlier, but definitely check out Double Spider Gaming and Junior Nobody. Both awesome guys, both awesome streamers. So if you haven't caught their streams, make sure you pop in and give them some love. They're awesome guys, awesome streamers, and definitely deserve it. So they make great content. So also another shout out to JB 1234, I believe. Sorry. Another awesome streamer. If you're into trains and into rail fanning, he is your guy. Sorry about that. I had to take something really bad for my shoulder. My shoulder blade is killing me tonight. I don't know if it's a weather change coming up or not, but it's I was in bed. No, man. No, you're perfectly fine, dude. Take what you need to take, and get yourself feeling a little bit better. Feel a little bit more comfy. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Shout out to JB1234, awesome guy. If you're into rail fanning, definitely give him a look. Double Spider Gaming does a whole bunch of simulators, like construction sim. He does some American trucking simulator, or some Europe trucking simulator. I believe he does American too. Again, awesome guy, awesome streamers. Junior Nobody, really awesome guy. You've probably seen and or heard him from just being on here. Just wanted to say some of the sounds from the tools are soothing. See, that's why I took off the music. I took off the music so you guys would get a little bit of ASMR from just working on the car and or the sounds that some of the tools make. So it's kind of why I did that. I'm glad that somebody said that it's a little bit soothing. It's like ASMR. So hopefully I'm not putting you to sleep, but hopefully it is a little bit more on the comforting side. So it's kind of what I was shooting with that. Throw this rod cap back in, as well as the other one that I've taken out, which is over here. Maybe I might have to do like a tool ASMR video or something like that, where I don't talk or I don't say anything and I just work on the cars or whatever in silence and let you guys listen to the tools. Might have to pop that up in Double's Discord and see if anybody else would like that. Do a little bit different of an abstract video, I guess, off of it. Got the ignition wires, bad brake performance, and left headlight, right headlight, and front right door. We will go ahead and pull these guys off. Right front. Oh, wait, no, we didn't have to, that's the left front, not the right front. You'd be surprised how many people watch those kind of videos. I know, no kidding. I know that some people like to go on TikTok and watch the ASMR videos that some of them do. So, maybe that's something that I might be able to somewhat provide for you guys. Turn up the sound effects and not talk while we're doing it. And my stupid self just went and deleted what we needed to delete, what we didn't need to delete. GT40, front right headlight, front left headlight, and the door. We will put this back in. The blue and the matte black does not look bad whatsoever. Slide these headlights back in. And that is done. And we have to do the ignition wires and the poor brake performance. So let's go ahead and get our ignition wires back in. We have to make sure that everything is back on to put those in. I believe we did not put the spark plugs back in, so that's why we cannot put those in. Let's go here. We will start with the most messed up ones and go to the better ones so that if any of those are destroyed, we can replace them as according. I don't think any of them were messed up, but there's a possibility, so. And we needed a set of ignition wires. It's probably... See you later, man. Have a good night. Hopefully you feel a little bit better and you don't end up as sore or whatever. Hopefully your medicine works well for you and takes away some of your pain or whatever, so you're not so bad off tonight. Let's see if we can find the brake issues. Yep, it's definitely one of those. It's the brake pads for this one. I fixed my AC back here in this bedroom so that it's not as hot in here anymore, and now I'm freezing. Now it's too cold in here. Hey, I guess it's like pick my problems, I guess, you know, either too hot or too cold, I guess. Have to bring a sweatshirt in here. I might have one in here with me somewhere. Maybe. $10.42. Let's see. Just trying to check to see if maybe that brake was bad. Let's see. Yeah, because one's still not discovered. We'll go ahead and pull the tires off. Oh yeah, it's this rotor. This rotor's ruined. I think they call it a brake disc. They call it a brake disc. I call it a rotor. Same thing. We might be able to fix it. 11%, maybe not. That might be a little bit more broken than what we can fix. Nope, we cannot fix it. So we have to buy another one. No harm, no foul. We will buy another one and get it thrown back on. Get all the brake issues good, refill it with oil and the fluids that it needs, and get it on out of here. See what we get from it. This tire back on. Slide up here to this. You have to double check just to make sure that we have. All we have left is the brake pads, and that should be up here. And we might have an extra set of brake pads. No, we don't. So we will buy another set of brake pads. That caliper's trashed. There's this tire back on. We'll refill the fluids and she should be good to roll. That's some good milk. That's good. We'll come back here to the engine and put on some brand new oil. Double check the list to make sure that we didn't have to refill any fluids, so on and so forth. Sweet. Let's check. Front wheel sizes are mismatched. Awesome. So I've only had this issue a number of times, which sucks because it's hard to. We need to take and go over here. Factory tire size 265. So I think it's the fat ones on the back and the skinny or the smaller ones on the front. I did not realize that this thing had two different tire sizes on it, which does really bite because if things are mismatched, again, the tires will let you know. So I'm going to pull all four off and see what we have. Okay, I don't believe that tire was taken off. What size is this guy? Oh, not the brake disc. I need the tire. 315s. Alright, so the 315s go on the back and the smaller ones go on the front, just like I thought. 315. Yep. Like I said, this has only happened one other time that I've played this game. I believe that the tire sizes were mismatched, and I was so lost on it because I could not figure out what they meant by that. I was like, oh, I thought all the tires and rims in this game were all the same, you know? I thought if they came on a car, they, you know, phone calls, they didn't mismatch one thing out of the other. So 6,204, not bad for this. Not bad. We should be able to continue on working with ours here shortly. We're going to do a couple more vehicles. I think we're going to go ahead with our story mode van. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and go with our story mode van. And this guy is very, very dirty, or very, very rusty, so we are going to go ahead and give the story owner a nice courtesy wash, just for being nice. Okay, so body is definitely in some rough shape. We will see what else we have here. So, just about 8 pages of, you know, undiscovered parts. No big deal. So, practically the whole inner side of this van is probably totally, just astonishingly fucked. So, that's always nice. Oh, I probably should not have lifted it all the way up yet, but let's take a look. Okay, so those springs are bad. Can already spot that. Come over here. He's got a really bad wheel bearing. That spring also looks bad. Go ahead and take out these front sway bars as well. Looks like he has quite a few really destroyed bushings as well. So we will have to take those out and pay close attention to all the bushings that are destroyed, because it seems that he has quite a few. Like this one is very, very poor, as well as possibly this one. This one looks a little messed up, but not totally destroyed. Yeah, that one was fine. We'll go ahead and put it back in because it was not destroyed, just so we know for future reference that it was not that one that was destroyed. This one looks very rough. This one looks not bad. We'll go ahead and pull out these control arms because the bushings inside are completely destroyed, I can tell. Go ahead and pull this tire off. Looks as if the brakes in there are really rough looking too, as they are. I'm definitely not going to be able to fix this brake disc. Throw this guy out because he's got some messed up bushings as well. Starter is really bad. Fuel filter is really bad. We'll have to take it off here momentarily because we aren't up at the engine bay area. Before I go too far into ripping the engine apart, I might run some quick diagnostic tests before we go ahead and destroy everything. We go ahead and pull all these tires off. This thing was very severely messed up. Seems like almost all the bushings in this thing are destroyed. The knuckle back there is also destroyed. Looks like lots of suspension parts as well are really bad off. I will read the dialogue that came with this as well, just to see. It says, "Hi, my sister recommended your workshop. Truth be told, when I learned the location, I couldn't believe that there was anything standing here at all, and yet here I am. Here you are, a great garage. Back to the car. I'm coming with my truck. I use it every day at work. It's a bit worn out, but it's not missing anything apart from the engine is crackling and drops in power. I don't see any major problems, but maybe it's a matter of habit. Please take a closer look at the suspension. The car is often carrying some loads. Do the routine checkup and make sure it's usable for a few more years." So we already got the first front page in, and a couple here on the second, but we still have 8 more. We still have quite a few more pages that are completely ruined. But I have a feeling that's going to be because they are bushings. I have a feeling that almost all of the bushings are worn out in this thing. As you can tell, we can tell the leaf springs are definitely on the bad side of things. Go ahead and pull out these U-bolts. Sorry about that. Junior, nobody was texting me. I just shot him a text message back. Sorry. Alrighty, back to what we were doing. Taking apart these leaf springs that are heavily damaged, along with their bushings that are also heavily damaged. Get these guys out of here. Dude was not kidding that he pulls some loads and stuff with this. Pause, you dirty-minded people. Get this out of here. This knuckle is really ruined. Get both the U-bolts out. This is definitely going to be one of those one of those things that is definitely going to cost a pretty decent penny. I have a feeling, because most of the suspension has been ripped from this car. So let's go back up here and do what we were doing before by pulling these suspension arms out, the control arms. You can tell that is ruined, that wheel bearing. So we are going to go ahead and pull that guy out. Let's go ahead and pull the oil filter. Come over here. Push that wheel hub back out. Grab the wheel bearing. And we will come up here and see what else is going on with this engine now that we have all of the suspension parts ripped out. Serpentine belt is fried. Alternator fried. Chicken fried. Ooh, chicken sounds good. Look at me, hungry again, as normal. Where would I be in life if I was not hungry? Swear. That filter looks like shit, so that filter's probably more than likely on its way out. We are going to go ahead and pull most of this engine down, just because I have my doubts about the integrity of this said engine, such as the cams and or spark plugs that are obviously ruined. Noah said I was going to go ahead and do a diagnostic testing, and I really wish I would have before I started pulling everything down. But so far so good. I mean, we're not doing horrible. The rocker arms are bad. Well, a few of them are. Pull this guy off and see if it has any piston damage. Pull this manifold off. Hopefully, again, you guys are having an awesome weekend so far, and you guys aren't partying too hard. Or if you are partying too hard, at least you get it on recording, because I'm sure it's going to be hilarious for your friends to watch later. Again, I am going to be running this for a few hours, probably 1 or 2, and we're going to be switching over to the surprise stream I have in store for you guys, just to run a little bit of a different topic for once. Again, we're not going to stray too far away from car sim, because I know you guys like it. So yeah, we're not going to stray too far from it, but I do want to run some other stuff for you guys, so you guys aren't getting too tired of car sim. Oh yes, 2 very destroyed pistons. Awesome. See, then that's why we pulled the engine down, because of that. Not, why the hell would he start on the 3rd bolt end? Why? Whatever, but why? Pull this exhaust back off. Pull these spark plugs out. So the dude did have quite a bit of issues with this thing for sure. We should definitely get a pretty penny from everything that we are about to fix with this thing. He did have 8 pages of shit wrong with this car, so we will just leave it at that. He did have quite a bit that was messed up with this thing, so. But hopefully this will also give us the money that we need in order to, you know, move forward with our GT40 and finally come out with the big sell price afterwards and see what we can get out of our GT40 build. And we will see if we can't buy a whole bunch of smaller project cars and see if we can't maybe keep one and sell one, you know, start doing some car restorations and whatnot. A lot of bad valve push rods. That one was good. That one was bad. That one was good. Had quite a bit wrong with that. Like 3 or 4 that, or 5 maybe, that was ruined there. Another really worn piston. So we... What's up, my guy? What's up? Good to see you in as normal. Oil kind of looks like, I mean, it could have used an oil change. Doesn't look horrible. Subs are installed. Nice, man. Nice. What subs did you go with? Oh, shit. His crank is fucked. That is awesome, my guy. You have completely shit on this entire internal system here. Looks like dude spun rod bearings and, you know, just kept fucking driving on it. Rod knock and all. Who gives a shit? It's whatever. Fucking crank looks like 212 MTXs. Nice, dude. I bet you that bumps. I was thinking about putting some subs in my Jenny once I get it back running and stuff like that. And it's good and back on the road for a little while. I was thinking about putting some subs in mine. I don't know what I'm going to go with yet, but... I gave everybody a little bit of an update on it earlier. We have all the parts for it. It thuds, not bumps. What'd you what amp size did you go with? 1,000? But yeah, no, like I was saying, a little bit of can't even hear my car no more. I mean, I guess in some cases depends on what noises and rattles it makes. 1,500 Boss Audio. You probably spent a pretty penny on that, didn't you? Or was it a Facebook Marketplace find? Oh, fucked piston rings too. That's awesome. Oh shit! I must have forgot the cap on that last piston. Get this guy back up so we can pull that cap. A little over 100 on Amazon with the wire kit. Dude, that's a steal. Might have to take a look into maybe doing that on mine if you'll have to shoot me whenever you're out and about or whatever, shoot me a video of you thumping something so I can hear. If it sounds really good, I might do the same thing if I can find it on Amazon. Yeah, dude totally fucked the internals of this entire engine. Fuck, now I'm gonna have to pull the whole front face off. The water pump and everything. I'm gonna have to drain the antifreeze. Come on, guy. I got a lot of trunk space in my car anyways. I'm not on bags or anything, so I don't need a tank or anything else back there. Fuck around and run my gauges to my amps, my amp, you know, just cause. Now I might actually need some, babe, not so much. She thinks it's too loud, I'm assuming. vibrates her brain. Well, then I guess technically, then it's working right. Then I guess. It's a good set if I don't have a brain, so I have nothing to hurt. Yeah, that's a valid point. Me too. Me too. Why the hell is it sitting there so focused on the fucking washer fluid reservoir? Anyways, you got a good one if it's thumping your vibrating your internal combustion area of your body, because cars, scratch his arm, cars. Ah, shit, gotta fucking pull it from its transmission, I forgot. Shit. You would think that it vibrates the gas pumps 2 or 3 rows down at 7-Eleven in Verona. What the fuck? Why is that uneven on the bottom? That's weird. I just set my milk glass down and it started rocking back and forth. My glass is uneven. Weird flex, but okay. Alright, let's check the list and see if we found everything that is fucked. We have one part that's not fucked. One. Probably a bushing too, if I'd have to guess. More than likely. That just makes the most logical sense because fuck me and what I want. So if we come side by side, I'm bumping, you'll feel it if your car rides smooth. Oh, mine rides smooth, alright. I got that thing is a time attack car, man. It's meant for some shit, so it usually has no problem riding real smooth. Let's rebuild this shit box. My dude's work van is like hanging on for dear fucking life over here. Need 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Sweet. 2 of these. 2 of these. Alright. Oh, well, fuck what I was originally gonna do. That's awesome. Shit is beautiful. Just waiting for you to fix the damn thing. I am working on it. Like I said, I made a little bit of an update about it earlier. You weren't in stream yet, but it's in the process. We're working on it now, so we have all the parts available that we need, and we're starting to rebuild now. You have my Snapchat. You should have seen my story. It was on my story. I mean, we didn't work on it for super long. We worked on it for about 2.5 hours or so, and then the fucking tsunami of the century started happening, and we no longer felt safe in the fucking garage, so we decided we were gonna go in the house, and we quit for the day until tomorrow. We're gonna start back on it tomorrow. Fucking leaf springs. Or the U-bolts. Leaf springs. I mean, those were just... I was going to... It was piss pouring down on us while we had to finish hooking up the amp. Yeah, no, it got super dark. Like, it turned almost pitch black outside the garage while we were working on it, and we were like, yeah, I've got to get home. And I was like, man, I gotta get home. I'm not home, so I thought the world was ending. Yeah, no shit. I think everybody else did, because half the power was out. So they said at least half the power was out and everything else, and it's like, Oh, I'm glad I didn't buy those because they weren't fucked up. But the power was down and everything else, so. Were any of these fucked? No. Brake disc fucked up. 2 of them were. Actually, I'll do bro a solid, and I'll run all of his brake discs that are fixable through the lathe and fix them back up to 100%. You know, cause I'm the plug, I'm the homie. You already know. Fix shit that ain't broken, cause I'm partially dumb. Now, would a normal workshop do this for somebody? Hell no. They're like, hey, it's fucked, whatever. In the meantime, I'm going to take a drink of milk. And I have to think about what I want to eat for our streaming, our I forget what the exact word for it, our intermission of streaming is going to be. You busting up them rotors? No, it's a lathe of my dog. It's to cut material off, cut the rust and stuff off the rotors. It's actually a common practice. A lot of people do it. What up, JB? Good to see you, man. This man said I'm busting up the rotors. You don't know what a lathe is for rotors, dude? If a lot of people do them when the rotors aren't warped or something like that. It's actually a really common practice. A lot of people will take and they will have their rotors lathed, and sometimes, yeah, I was with you. Yeah, I know you were. I was hoping that you knew what the lathing process is, because again, it's actually a really common thing. People do it to try to save their rotors when they don't have money for replacements. They will go and have their rotors lathed, and they can use them for a little while after they've been lathed. Kind of like putting a spare tire on. If your tire is fucked and you put a spare on, yeah, that's kind of what that is. It's just enabling, or just you can accept a friend request from your. Oh yeah, I know, man. I've been meaning to get to it, and I forgot that you'd sent me one, and that's my bad. I will get to that here very shortly. When I go to intermission to switch games, I will accept that from you. It's my bad. I totally forgot. Got a lot going on with working on the car, work, streaming, all that. So, excuse my peanut brain. When you gonna be in town? Dog, I am like always in town. You forgot that I moved back. I'm not up north anymore. I'm not gonna say where I'm at just because I'm on stream, but I'm permanently back in town. Like I live back down where you live. Put it that way. Yeah, I'm always back in town. So if you're not working or something like that, hit me up or whatever, and I can come say what's up. Yeah, no, for sure. Like I said, I luckily don't have to work on Saturday, Sunday, or Monday unless I'm called in, and I have to accept being called in first before they can make me come in. So I think the sway bar was fucked. Yeah, it was. This bushing was fucked. I haven't seen you in town though. I also forgot what you was driving at. Crotch Rocket, bro. 2019 Ninja 400. It's gray Well, it's like it's gray, green, and black. Yes, sir. Yep, that's what I am riding around in now. Well, on, not in. Now I saw you comment about my community post on YouTube. Yeah, man, I commented on it. I just wanted to. Now you said motorcycle. It clicked. Yeah, yeah. Um, JB, yeah, I did reach out and say something on your. I did comment on that. Again, I appreciate the shout out, man. I really appreciate it. Um, and I just happened to be on there, or whatnot, and I was looking at your page because I try to watch some of your videos or whatever, even when you're not streaming or whatever. I still try to pop in and give it a like and say what's up. So, yeah, like I said, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And as soon as I'm gonna do a split, a kind of a little bit of a split stream. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to finish up our GT40 when I get the money, and after I finish up the GT40, uh, you watch the new Paw Patrol movie? No, why would I? I don't have a kid. I don't have kids. Did you watch the new Paw Patrol? Dude, shit's actually fire. I will have to take a look at it then. He said, "Hold on." Paw Patrol, I'll be there on the double. If they come out with a new Dora movie, I'm on that shit. I'm on it. Dora is my Latina character. Dog. That's the homie right there. That's gang. If Dora comes out, it's gang. It's on site. We gotta watch that shit immediately. It's literally called Paw Patrol the movie. Well, imagine that, guy. Imagine a movie being called what it actually is. Oh yeah, all those piston rings are fucked. It's literally on Netflix. I'll probably try to watch it tonight. I go to sleep at stupid times, so go ahead and fucking shit's fired off. Oh shit, I just heard a big thump of thunder. Or is it coming back for round two? I hope not. I really do not want my stream to get cut because we lose the power. That would suck. Wait. What are we waiting on? Please wait. Holy shit, the whole fucking engine's gonna be blue. I bet you literally almost this entire engine is gonna be blue as shit. Probably confusing as all get out too, but whatever. Do you feel the lightning or the thunder? You feel the thunder, you feel the boom of the thunder because the sound is what makes the rumble. The lightning you see. I need fucking piston rings. I hate having to type this shit in. We are gonna buy quite a few of these. Yes, we did just buy $360 worth of piston rings. Because I don't want to have to fuck with them anymore. Just leafed up. I know what you meant, but still. Sweet. Throw that shit all back together. I'm gonna have to buy him 3 more pistons because he shit all over his apparently. Why can I see him just taking the shit to like a takeover? He's sitting there sliding around at a red light, sliding, doing donuts in this fucking thing, and that's why his engine's completely shit on right now. It is what it is. You know, Nissan Altima activities. Don't you... I can't remember what you said you drive, Colby. Do you drive an Altima? Or do you have Ultima Energy? Put these back on. As long as they're not fucked. Dude looks like he literally went into his engine bay and instead of antifreeze and coolant, he changed his coolant and his oil with fucking peanut butter and Nutella. That's shit. Put the carburetor back on. Bro, I was so cold. Stay off that shit, maybe you wouldn't be cold. I mean, I did have, it's pretty cold in this room now. I finally fixed my AC. I was saying that earlier. I fixed, my room was so damn hot because for some reason the AC wasn't getting back here, and found out that the vent or whatever for back here in the room was like half-ass opened and half closed. So with that being said, I got it unstuck and got it opened, and after I got it opened, I wasn't even lit, bro. I was cold from the rain. Well, yeah, that generally happens when you stand out in the rain, dipshit. Don't stand in the rain, man. You won't be cold. I was at least working on the gen engine or whatever inside the garage, so I didn't get rained on. Before you say, I was hooking up my amp, asshole. Yeah, you were. I mean, you could have done it from inside. Just lay your seats down and crawl in through the trunk and do it that way. At least you would not have been wet. See? Look, we overcome and adapt. Those are issues. And we have risen past those. Gosh, I'll be in line for the next Nobel Peace Prize award with this brainology I'm coming up with. No, because then I'm uncomfortable. Well, which would you rather be, cold or uncomfortable? You have to pick a struggle, bud. Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. Come on. I'd rather be cold than uncomfortable. I mean, I guess it really depends on where you were hooking it up at, too. If you were putting it in the trunk, then, you know, I guess technically you could have done it. And on top of it, see, if you would have just put your food on the bottom of your trunk and, you know, been hooking up your amp, you could have, you know, bite here, bite there, hook up your amp, and then, you know, boom, you would have been fine. I mean, uncomfortable, but you would have had food and you wouldn't have been cold. See? You would have had less problems. Less problems. More happy. We need more ignition wires. What's up to the 5 or 6 people in here? Feel free to say what's up. We're just vibing. No, because then I get less done. Why? When you're sitting there shoving your face? I would get a lot of shit done if I was not hungry and or cold. That's why I'm streaming and I'm hungry now, and it's great times. I mean, I'm still getting shit done, but you know, this is man's country. We're men around here. This is what men do. Alright, where in the dog shit is... Why are you not letting me put the push rods back in? Oh, maybe because I have to have some more. Oh, I have to put the crankshaft or the camshaft in. That's why. Possibly put that shit back together before I can put those. Yeah, see, now I can put the push rods back in because the cam is in. Ah, buy that shit. Throw this shit together. Yeah, haha. Pick a fucking struggle, guy. Get fucked, bud. Get fucked, bud. Hey, at least your amps and stuff are in. You were cold, but you stuck it out, and you know you're thumping now, and you know now you can look like the coolest guy in the Walmart parking lot. That is something to be proud of. Be the coolest guy in the Walmart parking lot. But duty calls. I'm probably going to go to bed, so I'll catch the stream soon. You jackass. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping in and saying what's up, and we'll have to get up here soon and hang out, do something, go get some food, something. And yeah, feel free to catch the stream, man. Like I said, I'll be on here for a little while. Was going somewhere, then blue was going somewhere, then blue balled me like mid speech, bro. Yeah, see, that's what I'm good at. You know, I get people really excited, and then I let them down. It's my job. Give you a false sense of hope. You're a great person. You're a great guy. We hang out all the time, but you kind of suck. You see, look, it's like mid-sentence inspirational, you know, shitting on somebody. I mean, give them a false sense of hope, and then make sure they feel like shit. You know, it's just to solidify my my title as lead asshole. You know, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. You know how like kids have the terrible twos. It's just a thing. They'll get over it. See, I guess I wouldn't technically be me if I weren't an asshole. Did it so did it so smoothly too, motherfucker. You can go to hell. Buddy, I am already in it. I am already in it. Living, breathing proof that hell exists. Right there next to being the coolest guy in the Walmart parking lot. Fine, fine. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. AutoZone parking lot. Is AutoZone parking lot better? Or should we go somewhere like you could be the coolest guy in like O'Reilly's or something? A little something that less name brand. We will go down through the list. You need to blow up one here for real. You'd definitely be great. Man, I wish, bro. AutoZone, because I need oil. Yeah, me too, bro. The Jenny's an oil burner really bad. Dude, I really hope I do blow up one here. I mean, I'd like to blow up just to, you know, chat and fuck around with people the same way I do with you, but, you know, potato, algorithms and stuff like that, and just, you know, trying to grow, man. Like I said, I don't know if you noticed, but we're at 49 subs. We're close to 50. I mean, we're trying to do something. You know, we're slowly moving. Same on the oil shit. Goes out the tailpipes or something. That doesn't sound healthy, my guy. Mine, it just burns really bad. Like they're famous for burning it fast. So if you don't check it, boom boom engine, it'll thud like your new sound system in the Walmart parking lot. He's going in there to go get the he's going in there to go get some heart tools from Walmart. Oh, would you look at that? We got a snappy chat. Who from? Who from? The world may never know. Alright, let's get these rocker arms back on. Most of them are also totally fucked for the ass, man. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That shit out of here. One of you guys should definitely go on Junior Nobody stream and call him an asshole for leaving me on red. Start sending hate mail between each other. send our guys over back and forth. Hey man, them heart tools are damn good. I got a whole 200 piece kit for like 80. Yeah, I stopped buying heart tools because I was working on the gen and I shit on about 15 sockets because they broke in half under pressure. So I stopped buying heart tools, but they are really good for, price. Like if you're on a budget or something like that, heart tools are not horrible. I mean, they work. They'll probably get the job done, maybe, as long as you're not doing whatever the fuck it was that I was doing with them. And, they're not too bad for, if you're in a pinch. Dude's got like 14 fucked up bushings, which is awesome. Way to go, dumbass. Still have 4 fucked up rod caps and 1 fucked up rod. Man, are you shitting me? That shit had like 52, bro. Now I gotta pull this shit back off because you wanna be petty. Fine, no, not the engine head. Go ahead and buy Cupcake another rocker arm because heaven forbid 52 out of 55% would be horrible if he had to run on that, considering half of the fucking band was falling apart. Life of a mechanic. Cuss a lot and throw tools. Did I replace those shit push rods and those are fucked up now? Front spring. That one is fine. That one is not, though. Rod cap. Another fucked rod cap. 2 rubber bushings. Spark plug. Several fucked valve push rods. Awesome. Shit. Shathid. I do say good sir. Let's see. Which ones are fucked? This one is fucked. At least the push rod's fucked. And we will pull that guy out. Come over here, pull this one out. Come over here, pull this one back out. We would have this thing almost done already, but no. Of course. Have to make everything fucking difficult. Like normal. You wouldn't be a mechanic if shit didn't piss you off 24/7. I know firsthand. Don't ask me how. If you wanted to know, I was a prior mechanic, and yes, I do know the pain of having an asshole customer. Okay, all these are 57 and 56. They should have no problems. But apparently they still do. Whatever. Ugh. Ugh. Replace all these so we won't have a fucking conniption about his already falling apart van. It's a pedo van. What does it matter? As long as the kids get in, that's all that matters. Not from personal experience. Alright, or I guess it's not gonna let me fucking put his spark plugs back in. He doesn't need a spark plug. Pull these back out. Replace them with new ones. Was that good or what? What fucking percent? Yeah, see, that one's 58. He's gonna fucking complain about that. Gotta put a new one in. So he's not crying about it. Fucking cry about it. Anyways, I'm out of here, buddy. Have a great rest of your stream. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully we'll run into each other here sooner or later. If you want to drop in and you're not busy later or whatever, and I'm still running streams, feel free, bro. I'm just here vibing. That fixed 2 rod caps, rubber bushings, and this bullshit. Okay. Let's go back under here and fixeth thy shit. I don't think we had any caps. I'll just go ahead and buy them a full new set. Just save myself the trouble. Get that shit out of here. Need 8 of these hoes. 3 of these hoes. Put them all back in. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? What are you guys going to be up to? Anything fun? I have a birthday party to go to tomorrow, and I also have the car to work on, and hopefully it's not raining and storming again tomorrow, because that's going to suck. And then Monday, I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably stay in, stream, and not do a damn thing the whole rest of the day. Then back on Tuesday, we start work again. Let's come down here, take care of that. That. Rod caps are all good. Now all we got to worry about is the rubber bushings and or such. Throw this guy back on. 53%. Hopefully we don't have to fix that. We will go and get the springs for that. They are shit. Separate these bad boys. Separate these guys. And we will go to our inventory, go to where we have the springs and mark them up so that it's easier to find. Maybe. Go here, find them quicker. We need 2. So now we will go buy them. Throw these guys back together. Throw them back in the truck. Maybe. Get out of my face. Thank you. Replace our bushing too while we're here. And we're almost out of those again. Throw the tire back on. We will go through our list and take care of what we fixed. We have 2 more rubber bushings and 2 sets of brake pads. These are still highlighted. So maybe those bushings were still bad. That's weird because I thought I fixed that. Maybe not. We're gonna need new bushings. Oh, what are we doing? Where are we going? Go ahead and buy another 15 of those so I won't have to buy them later. Now, let's try this again. Two more bushings that we can take off the list, and then it looks like the brake pads and doing the fluid issues that it has. And then she will be all good to go. Hopefully this thing doesn't have two different size tires. I'm hoping. Because it might. Nope, they're all the same. Sweet. I have to keep an eye on that now because our last car that we fixed was messed up and had two different size tires. There's this guy's brand new lathed rotors back on. Looks like he won't be needing a caliper either, potentially, maybe. Nope, both tires are on, and so he gets his new rotors, gets the same ordeal over here. Have to do his fluid changes and whatnot, and he should be good to roll. See what we get paid for this. Go ahead and clear our list. And then we will do the fluid changes. Get this guy out of here. Go ahead and give him some of that good old-fashioned lubricant. Again, guys, we are at 49 subs. Would be very thankful for 50 if anybody that hasn't already would mind just bashing that sub button for me. It's been a long road and whatnot, and we've been working hard trying to at least get to 50. So I'd appreciate it if somebody in here wouldn't mind just popping me a sub over there to get us to 50. It'd be greatly appreciated so that we can hang out more often. Rebuild cars, kill zombies, hang out. You guys can pop in, say what's up, so on and so forth. Fill this guy up. Over here, pause. That was pause. That was crazy. Throw this back in. Still got some in it. I'll drain it and refill it. I think no, we just did antifreeze. I think brake fluid, and after that we should be good to send this guy on his way. Speaking of which, I don't know where his he's got ABS. Is it good? Brake fluid. Nope. So he's got a servo somewhere. Oh, it's over here. It's up here. It's like, what the hell? Where is it? Have no idea where it is. Again, as I was mentioning earlier, the reason why this has no music and stuff in there is because a few people have said that they enjoy some of the tools and what the sound the tools make. They say it's like some ASMR or something like that. So that's why I've kind of cut the music or whatever, and there's no elevator music in the background. It's just the tools. So hopefully that's cool. Nice. $7,500 is not bad, and we got level 17, so we have 9 points. I am going to definitely go here. I'd like to speed this up. We have 4 available points. I think I'm going to hold off so that I can get this other discount so our parts can be even cheaper. We are also going to do a clear out and sell parts of anything 50 and lower. Psych, I'm still here. I guess duty didn't call for too long then, huh? We got 17,000. I think we could go back to working on the GT40. We are going to rebuy our expensive ass exhaust manifolds. So that we can get this bad boy fixed up, back on the road, and or sell this for the absolute shit ton of money that I'm probably going to get out of this thing. He needs rocker arms. Nah, just had to do a few things. Hell yeah. Well, it's good to have you back in here anyway, so we would take, and you still ain't done with this car. No, we ran out of money. We went broke trying to put all the money in there. Told you shouldn't have done it. Well, thanks, Mom. Thanks for the advice. I'm so glad you were here to stop me from doing something that I've already done. You know me better than anybody on the stream probably, and you know damn well that if you tell me not to do something, 9 chances out of 10, I'm still going to do it. I am the king and the leader of you won't and I will. Or hold for the yees that join the stream is the equivalent of here, hold my beer. Yeah, fuck these blue ass heads. I am not putting those on a black engine. It's not happening. They will be repainted. If I'm going to do this car, I'm going to do it the right way, and it's not going to be with that. I'm thinking of doing that white. For some reason, I keep wanting to go back with that white. That white from the, whatchamacallits, the Coyote. I don't know why, but the white heads really looked sweet. So I don't know. Red might do it. Yes, yees, the hillbillies of the nation, the soul leaders of the South will rise again. I'm just kidding. Or am I? That a race now? Not particularly. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, then again, I don't really pay attention to things, so I mean, potentially, I guess it could honestly be some sort of something. I mean, it is 2024, so anything can be a race now. Or can it? Also seems to be the leader of saying shit that would probably get me canceled if I was any bigger than 50 subs that I am. It's okay if I get canceled. It is what it is. I guess I'm just not sensitive about things. Stuff doesn't really bother me, honestly. Now for the expensive ass gearbox that I know is going to be detrimentally fucking expensive. Whatever. 2,200, not too bad. Be careful, I might get canceled. Probably. Is what it is. If I get canceled, I still won in the end because you had to. I had to be canceled. So, in a way, I still win. Is what it is. Feel like people can be anything they want to be nowadays. To each is their own. I don't have any problem. If you want to be a fucking Apache helicopter, you be a fucking Apache helicopter guy. That's why I smoke now. I'm just here, bro. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a good reason to pick up a habit. I'm just alive, so holy shit, I can paint the trans? That's awesome. I'm gonna go with this gloss black. That looks hot. So we're gonna go with that. The ignition cap, I'm going to paint it ew, that doesn't even look close to fucking ew. They couldn't have came up with a bright red? Why is it that? Is my question. That looks fucking gross. I was looking for like a bright red, you know? This is ass red apparently. Alright, I guess we're gonna leave it the color it is because that is fucking hideous. Are you lagging a little bit? Lag? Question mark. If I am lagging, I apologize because I shouldn't be, but if for whatever reason I am sorry. I do have really good internet, and I don't think it's storming outside anymore, but if it is, I don't know. I know Wi-Fi gets fucked up with storms. We just had one. Like I said, usually my Wi-Fi is pretty good, but the power was flickering and everything earlier, and my Wi-Fi did go out, so I'm generally hoping that I can at least get the stream out before anything happens. Our beautiful new solid gloss black gearbox that looks absolutely amazing. The oil pan, back to that ugly ass blue oil pan. And I don't think that I can paint it. So that sucks because it's ugly as shit and it does not go with the scheme of this engine. I'm going to go back there and see if I can paint it. I don't think I can, but I'm going to go back here and check to see if I can. And we will see. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Sweet. I was about to say it's going to be this red color too, just to kind of match the color scheme. We could have also went with black. What other thing could I have painted? Oh, I can paint the starter. I'm not going to paint the starter. Going to leave the starter the color it is. Looks fine that way. And plus, who the fuck paints starter? That's kind of random. Oh yeah, that definitely looks sweet with it. At least we're not too offbeat with the color scheme and stuff. We got the red engine wires, the red heads, the nice chrome carburetors with the red neochrome, red on the alternator down there. It just kind of goes. It looks really nice, I think. My opinion, it looks nice. I'm actually almost gonna feel fucking sad that I have to sell this. Almost. The money I'm about to get out of this shit is about to be crazy. So, I don't feel as bad because we will at least have the money that we need to have in order to, proceed with some more builds. Maybe some more expensive builds too at that. I think I have the nice carbon ceramic brake pads up front, I hope. If I don't, they're getting fucking changed. Yes, I do. So we are going to go with the same thing with these guys. Get that shit out of here. Go to brakes. We might have to go through this to find it. Possibly. Either that or actually I think you can go to the tuning shop one and go here. Yeah, buy them. Had to think about it for a second. Throw these guys in here. Wheel bearings. Brake pads. the rear drive axle. We don't have. Do we have any more calipers? We don't have any more calipers. Shit. This out of here. I don't think either one of these could be customized. We need 2. We might need up to 4 of those, so I'm just going to go ahead and... So I don't think we have any cylinders either, so I'm going to have to find cylinders for it too. Yep, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Let's go here, here. Go to brakes, buy some cylinders. We'll buy 10 because we're always fucking needing those too. I think we are also going to take up the awesome car, the awesome rims that Double had mentioned the other day. I will have to look in our rims and find those and put them on, because we're also putting slicks on this thing. It will be a drag car, a drag GT40. Alright, we need rims. What size are these to make them look somewhat not like ass? We need to go to shopping list. 15s, ET10s. Which is odd, because I'm not exactly... Hey, Colby, since you're still in here, do you know what the fuck the ET means? Because I've been meaning to ask, and it's probably something stupid that I already know, but I want to ask just to see if you happen to know what that is. 3 A's. 15s on ET10s. We need 4,000, not too bad. Tires, let's see what tire size we're running with. They obviously have to be 15s. Tires. 265, 60, 15s. 265, 60, 15s. We're going to go with... I want to go with... I think I want to go with Hot Shots. And I forgot 265, 60, 15. It's 265, 65, right? No, 265, 60. $265.60, and we need 4 of those. $8,000. Damn, we didn't even have enough money to finish it. $8,000 for that. But look at the profit already, just from what we have done without anybody or anything like that done. $85,000 already. $11,000 for purchase price. Let's see, can we... Yeah, we'll do another few cars just because other task. We would do this one just because it's not too extensive, but it's also not just a pushover, because we're not going to get enough money from that shit. So, oh, we also have our next story car. Hey, dude. You recognize me? Sure not. I'm the internet star of car racing. Well, perhaps a rising star. I go by the name RM. This is my new car project. I just snapped it from a junkyard. For now, it looks like a piece of junk, but we can make it a gem. I mean, you can, but nobody has to know that, right? Are you in with this project? I hope so. I just want you to check, see if it starts up before the first episode, and we'll think about the rest later. Thanks. We'll see you on the Emperor Tube. Sweet. We will fuck with that after we get done with our GT40. Potentially. So I have been rolling for 2 hours, and I said I wanted to run 2 hours of this and 2 hours of our surprise stream, so again, I want to finish the GT40 really bad, so we will see what we can come up with to try to see if we can get that fixed, see what we're gonna get for it, and then get it out of here and start on with our next project car, which will probably also be a surprise that I will go find an auction for, run the auction, and or surprise you with the next project car when you guys come back. Unless anybody's really interested in seeing us get one picked out and would like to see me build a specific project car, then I don't have a problem with that at all. I'll wait until we come back and then I'll fix it. Get that shit out of here. We can't mess with that right now anyways. Throw this guy back in. I think the brake pads were shit, so I'm just gonna throw them 2 new ones on there. One of the calibers were shit, so we'll give him one of our newer calibers. We can't put the drive axle back in because we have to replace his transmission, or hers, whoever this car belongs to. Brand new. We did not want to go over there. Brake pads. And he needs a new one of these, so his cylinder is still fine. We'll just replace it with his cylinder. We have to pull this out so we can pull the transmission out. The starter. Oh, it's got to be from the engine bay. And we have to lift the car back up to pull the transmission out. See what else is wrong with this. Doesn't look like anything else is wrong, but we'll check. So 3 other problems. ABS is good. Might be some messed up parts back here in the back too, so we will check. Yes, this brake pad is broken. This rotor and this brake pad are messed up as well. So we'll go ahead and pull that off and fix that, and then we'll worry about the transmission. I did not mean to pull that out, but hey, we might actually be able to lathe that brake disc if we go the right way. Fail. This. Lathe central over here, as always. Alright, let's get this guy off of here. Get it back on the car. Okay. Or I'm just gonna walk completely into the wall. My character may or may not have drank a bottle of Henny before he started working on this car. Happens. No judgment. Throw these brake pads on. 56s should work. I think. I hope. Caliber was fine, and cylinder was fine. Throw his tire back on. I hope these weren't 2 different sizes. I didn't check. I probably should have, but I didn't. Take this guy off. Let's see. I just want to check to see 215, 215. Nope, they're all the same size. Sweet. Place these guys. Put his caliber back on. Cylinder was good too. And on with the tire. Then we'll go up here, check and see what's up with the the front up here. We'll actually do transmission next, just because if we don't, then we will have to worry about these front tires and stuff like that, because they still have the axles and stuff that go through with the drive shaft. Put this back in. Throw the tires back on, and then we'll have to check and see if that was all the issues with her. Yes, sir. Starter. We forgot the starter. I know that. It's got to go through the engine bay. Can't start the car. I wonder why. Now we should be good. Another 747. Not too bad, not too bad. Struggling to find gears. We'll take that one. Let's go through. Several of these could be potentially really good ones. We'll do that one as well. And we would do these 3 cars, and then after we do these 3, we should have everything that we need to take and finish our GT40, I'm hoping. One could only hope. This is a very bright lime green. Taking comments for what we should repaint the GT40. See what we got. It says a driver was struggling to find gears. If that's the case, then 9 chances out of 10 he's either fried a clutch pressure plate, or potentially throw-out bearing. Potentially the flywheel itself might be shit. If I'm not mistaken, though, usually it ends up being the clutch pressure plate or the clutch itself. The throw-out bearing and the flywheel were both destroyed. Wonder if the clutch is bad too. No, clutch was okay too, looks like. So it was just a flywheel and the throw-out bearing. Pressure plate was fine. It's the throw-out bearing. I was about to order another one when we didn't even need it. This back in. Throw the transmission back in it. Throw the starter back in it. Throw the drive shaft back in it, and then we will be good. This will already be our first fixed car already, which was not bad. It was pretty quick. Another $1,000 for it. Sweet. Next. Throw this in here. This car's problem was loud when accelerating and gears keep slipping. So we're going to be messing with exhaust and or transmission again. Yeah, I'd say you're, no wonder why your shit's loud, bud. Your muffler is shit right now. Come up here. Oh, I did not mean to, I meant to come up here, not back there. And his manifold shit, which I can only get from the hood. Sucks, but whatever. Go ahead and take care of his... Oh shit, the engine is in the back. Oh, nice. That's my fuck up. I honestly did not recognize that this thing was rear-engined like this. Well, don't they think this thing's a fucking Ferrari or something? Craziness. Maybe it's a hybrid. Possibly. Is it a hybrid? Doesn't say. V6D OHC AKZ. I don't know what the AKZ stands for, but 264 horsepower. Not too bad for a little engine car. V6. Alright. Get the rest of this muffler on. Oh, shit. We forgot to buy the two down here. My bad. This... fail. Throw this guy on. Throw this on. And now we can mess with the transmission, which is here. Gotta pull the starter out. Probably have to pull these back tires off, the back tires off, so we can get into the rear drive. Since this has a rear drive shaft and or the axles themselves have to be both sides. Throw this out so we can see what the problem is. Burnt out the clutch. Sweet. Get him a new clutch in. Throw this back in. Throw out bearing. Transmission. Speed run the shit out of these transmission jobs. Throw this back on. Throw the rim back on. Throw this guy back on. We'll check the list, make sure she's all good to go, and then we'll get it out. She is done. Oh, we keep forgetting the damn starter, bro. What is it with me and starters? Got like a bad vendetta against them damn things. Alright, now it's good. Another 610, not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. Now, this had body issues, gearbox, and loud exhaust. Wow, they want us to fix a lot. Front bumper, front left fender, front right door. Alright, whatever. We'll fix it. So we'll get on the mechanical issues with it done first, and then we'll switch over to the body afterwards. This is a gear issue, right? General gearbox control and repair. That sucks because that could mean really anything, honestly. Okay, muffler, or the exhaust manifold. The headers are bad. Is that the only thing? Looks as if it is. But we have 3 general gearbox control and repairs. So that could mean any of these bearings are bad. Could be something stupid. This lovely 6.1 liter Hemi packing the horsepower. We will see exactly what this bad boy has. It says that it runs 430 power and 572 nautical meters of torque. Sweet. I'm really stuck on what those general control and repairs could be. Trying to check to see if it's not bushings, but who knows really. There's so many bushings in this car, it's unreal. Alright, well, we will see. Let's do ourselves a favor really fast before we start taking and ripping everything apart. Let's run diagnostic test on it, see if we can find anything that just jumps right out to us. Save us the trouble. If we can find what issues it has beforehand. Which again, nothing is jumping right out at me, so I'm wondering if it's something that's not in the engine. Okay, so none of those had any issues. Engine needs to be complete, so they're gonna bitch at me because I don't have headers on it. Which, yeah, I can see why, because if you don't have headers on it, then this bitch is gonna be spitting flames out the side of it. Let's see if we can do anything with it now. So for fuel rails, fuel filter, fuel pump looks good. Go ahead, electronic multimeter. So far, nothing jumping out. Alright, nothing on that end. We'll do a compression test, see what's up with that, and if we don't find anything with that, I guess we'll just have to like the transmission or something like that apart and take a look. Try to see if we can find any bushings that are bad. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's pull the drive shaft, we'll pull the transmission and see if it's anything inside the transmission. They are very, very broad when it comes to that. Very broad when it comes to the general running, control, and repair. Because it can be a whole lot of anything, really. It can be a whole bunch of bushings that are bad. Alright, well, throwout bearing is bad. The clutch pressure plate is bad, and it looks like the clutch is bad, too. Those might have been all 3 of our faults right there. Yeah, this is all 3 of our faults right here. Double check just to make sure. Yep, all 3 of them right there. Good deal. So it saved us from having to rip the entire engine apart. buy like 2 or 3 more of these. Just because we use them so much. Put the gearbox back in. Starter. So don't forget it. And then the drive shaft. And then we will move on to fixing the messed up body parts on this thing. And then this thing will be done as well. Let's drop it down and we will take stuff off that needs to be taken off accordingly. Let's start by what's on the list. So front bumper, left and right fender. So we'll go ahead and pull this off. Left and right fender. Excuse me, sorry. So we got bumper, left and right fender, right door. So that was a front right door, right? Front right door. Then we got this. Left side mirror, left taillight, and rear bumper. So we will get the left side mirror and the left taillight. Side mirror, left taillight. And then we have the rear bumper, the rear right door. So this rear right door. Then we need rear window, right headlight in the trunk. So take this guy off. And then it was the right headlight. Sweet. Now put it all back together again. So I knew we needed both of those. We will come to the bodywork place. Headlight, the bumper. Make sure we don't forget to put his plate back on. Both the fenders needed to be replaced. Fail. Alright, we'll throw this together. Come over here. I know this was bad and we needed to buy another one. So we'll throw that guy over here. Come over here to the rear bumper, the trunk, and the rear window. Fail again, because I know we needed all 3 of those. Oh, we didn't buy the taillight yet. Fail. Let's not forget his plate again, because I'm really bad about forgetting those as well. Taillight. I know he had like some mismatched doors that needed to be replaced, so if the front right door and the right rear door. So these 2 guys. These guys back in. Not mistaken, I think that should be it. Good deal, 7 grand, nice. We're at the 13K. I know 8 of it's gonna go towards. 8 of it is going to go towards these tires that we are trying to get. That is going to be monumentally expensive, along the lines of so is the body panel. So we're going to go ahead and do ourselves the favor and go ahead and buy those, because I have a feeling they're going to be very expensive. We are going to see if there's anything cool that we can get out of the body tuning shop. And there is not. Everything has to be custom to this. So what we are going to do is just go ahead and come back here, go to the GT40, front clamshell, the window, or the windshield, right door, the rear clamshell, the front door. We are already very low on money already. And we just have bought the regular stuff that we were going to get. Now time for the side mirrors and the headlights and the windows. All right, this back in. I gotta get the tail lights, the wonderful the plates, and then we have to save up for our tires. After our tires are on, she should generally be good to go, I believe. We are going to go with I think this bad boy is going to get shipped out to, let's ship it out to, let's ship it out to Hawaii. Actually, we will ship it out to, let's ship it out to Florida, since I was just there. Custom plates, we will make it, I don't know, $1,800 for these custom plates. You guys are on drugs. Yeah, we're not going to do custom plates. We're just going to make it Florida plates. $1,800 is crazy for that. If we were keeping this car, sure, but we aren't keeping it, so it's being sold. I did not actually have to buy that second plate because this thing does not have a front plate. That sucks. Whatever. Let's see what we can sell in our inventory here. Most of these parts can probably be sold for a lot of money back. I believe we needed at least close to $8,000 to... Let's see if we can boost these prices up a little bit. Let's see if we can repair. Yes, it does cost a small bit of money to repair them, but make them 100% again, and we can probably do something along the lines of outbeating the price. Sweet. Let's go ahead and do anything under 45 or 44, I guess. Technically, we have a crate here too. Let's go ahead and open that. Barn location and another case. I'll take it. Let's go here and here. So we got 2 barn locations. We will go and sell again for anything under 75, which did not give us much. So that are all at 100. We cannot sell our rims at these 2 locations, but we will go through and we will sell all of our parts in the meantime, because we can definitely rebuy these things with no problem at all. Again, yes, I know this is going to be very annoying because I have to do it this way because if not, and I hit sell at 100%, it will also sell our rims too, and they have to go on the car. So here we are going to be super close, but not exactly have enough. So we might have to run another car job really fast just to get up to, I don't know, 9 grand or so, and then damn, a lot of these are super extensive. Let's clear all these and we will wait. We are so close to finishing the GT40. We are going to go ahead and I was going to do tint, but it's going to be like $350, so I'm going to wait until we can get our, yeah, let's do that. Another transmission and or brake job, I believe. Something quick, simple, and we can at least get probably $1,000 or so out of it, maybe. I think it was like $8,300, something like that, is what the tires and stuff cost after we got them done. So, see, this guy had what? Fix any running gear problems, gearbox faults, and transmission is noisy. So all of these problems are going to be because of the transmission. So more than likely clutch, throwout bearing, and pressure plate, and possibly flywheel is all going to be destroyed. So we'll go ahead and rip this apart, get it in here. Dude, spring up there is really trash too. That might be something that we have to fix because his spring up there is trashed. So we got this guy here, this guy here. Clutch was fine, flywheel was shit. Go ahead and replace all these. Okay, we do not need to be in license plates trying to buy shit. Clutch was fine. Pressure plate was shit. And I believe our throwout bearing was shit too. But we have a new one. We have several new ones of those. Oh, but we sold them. Sweet. Gearbox goes back in. Starter, drive shaft. And then I will see what is left over, because that spring is obviously an issue. But I don't know if it's an issue that it wants us to fix. More than likely so, if I'd have to guess. But fix any running gear problems. So yes, that is going to be one of them. Try to look, see what else we have. Let's go into here, and we will do it this way as well. See if anything jumps out at us as being broken. Obviously the spring is broken. We will fix it. So on and so forth. Just trying to see if anything else pops out. See just what we can find, if anything. Doesn't look like we're gonna find much. Alright, well that wasn't too much of help, but we will take a look and see if we can find anything else that is trashed. It says any running gear faults, so again, it's kind of hard to see what they consider as a running gear fault. Could be spark plugs, could be anything. So we will lower this down. So we already know that spring's an issue. go ahead and pull this guy out, because we obviously know the spring's a problem. And I want to pull the ignition wires and make sure that it's not a simple case of pull the heads off and take a look down and see if the cam caps or any, or the, alright, so this has got push rods. Try to see if I can see any wear on them, which I don't. Alright, odd, but okay. Pull this off. I don't really see anything wrong with those either. Odd, but not too bad, I guess. The front spring was obviously an issue. We got that wrote down. I don't know exactly what else could be wrong, but it could be one of these bushings, and I believe this one is torn up. No, it's not. I'm just blind. Alright. So it's none of these. At least it doesn't look like it's any of those. I guess it could potentially be a timing issue, I guess. Let's do this. Let's put the heads back on. We'll put the heads back on, the ignition wires back on, and we will see if we can run some diagnostic testing and see if we can find out what might be the issue. Maybe. Throw this on to all 5 people in here. Awesome. Thank you so much for sticking with me and chilling out in here. We'll see if we can find the issue, because I don't exactly know where it would be. Kind of a little bit stumped. Kind of. What's up, Double? Good to see you in here, man. This thing doesn't have an OBD2 port. It's too old, apparently. 6 people in here. Awesome. Not a fuel issue. Something electronic, maybe? No, man. You are perfectly fine, brother. You are perfectly fine. I've been in here chilling, and we have had a decent time. I told everybody earlier I was gonna kind of do like a split stream a little bit. I was gonna stream this for a little while, get the GT40 finished over there and get it sold so everybody would see how much the car's worth afterwards. And then after, I was going to surprise them with probably another simulator game. I'm not exactly for sure which one I'm gonna go with, but none of that brought up an issue. Running gear problems. All the stuff in the transmission has been fixed. What DLCs do I got? Alright, so since you ask, I got several brand new DLCs. I got the BMW DLC. So we have BMW cars now in here, such as M3s and such. We have the Jaguar pack. So we have a numerous different amounts of Jaguars in here as well now. And there was one third one that I have to think about which one it is, because I bought 3. So there's 3 in here. Oh, the Porsche pack. I also have the Porsche pack now as well. So we have certain Porsches in here as well now. I am not seeing anything bad is the problem. That is really, really stumping me. No kidding, man. I wanted to do some more stuff for some people, so and whatnot, just so that we'd have different cars, just so that we I'm just pulling this apart really fast just because I wanted to take a look and see if anything was in here. Doesn't look like it is. Looks like all this is fine, but I'm just so stumped on what possibly could be the issue with this running gear thing. Because, like I said, usually it's bushings, but I'm not seeing any so far that look bad is my issue. Should buy the test path. We are planning on it. Here's one that is destroyed. We are planning on it. We will have everything for the garage very, very soon. I just need to get the GT40 fixed and back on, just so that we will be able to get the big rush and funding money that we need to buy everything that we need for yet another project car and or some of the shop's tools and stuff like that. So that was one of the issues, is it was a bad bushing. So I'm generally curious as to if it's not another bad bushing somewhere in here, whether it be up here or not. Let's go ahead and we'll pull these front tires off and pull the upper and lower out just to see if we can find the issue. Alright, none of those were bad. There it is. It's right there. Sweet. We will go back through. That's good bushing. That's good bushing. We'll put those back in. We're going to need to buy new ones, of course, because the ones that we currently have are no longer good. So, let's go here. We will buy 5 just to have something, but without breaking us, because we're trying to save as much money as we can. We need at least $8,300 to be able to buy the drag pack tires that we need for the GT40 over there. They are super expensive tires and or wheels, but very worth it because it will skyrocket the price and make the car way more enjoyable. So, with that being said, we have to get at least $803. $8,300. Sorry. Fail. And I have to refill this car with oil because I took it apart to see if we could find the issue. Did I replace that bushing back here? I thought I did, yeah. Yep, they're both back in there. Let's go back up here. We had a spring issue with this one, I do believe. I cannot remember, honestly. I'm pretty sure we had a bad spring on one of these. Might have been on the last car. We'll put these guys back in. One of them had a super bad spring. Yeah, front spring was bad. I don't remember replacing it though. Yeah, see, now it's still got a bad spring. It was this one that was destroyed. I was trying to think about it. I was like, I thought I had one that had a bad spring in it, and that's why. I was like so confused there for a second. I was like, all right. Go ahead, separate these guys, get us a new spring. We'll sell this old one. And then fill her up back with oil. Take and get it out of here and see what we can't get for it. Hopefully it will give us what we need to fail. Hopefully it'll give us what we need to buy our brand new tires for the GT40, get the GT40 fixed, sell it for that big profit, and we will see what we can get out of it in the future. Great view of the tire here. Make sure there's not any rocks in between anything, apparently. I believe that was all of the issues. It just needs oil back in it now. And I want to make sure I didn't rip any part of the engine off that I haven't put back on yet. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Guess we will find out in a second after I fill it with the oil and try to get it out of here. I don't think I remember ripping any of the engine apart, but then again, I can't remember. I knew I I did rip it apart, but I think I put everything back together. Sweet, that's good. Let's see if we can get it out of here. And we can. We have enough for the tires. Let's get it. Let's see what these bad boys were gonna be for the tires. Double. We are also going with the tires that you had or the rims that you had mentioned in the last video, are also the rims for this bad boy. I just had to do it, so we are going to go with these. But we have to see what size we got. So 265, 60, 15s. So 15s, 265s, 60s. Could you do Hellcat next? If I can find one in the junkyard, yes, I will most definitely do a Hellcat build. Let's put these guys on, these gigantic monster tires. Very beautiful, very beautiful. The slicks and these rims just go so well together. I'm doing a supernova or something like that. Did you check the site or whatever that you had showed me to see what its actual car is? Balance these guys. We've had a great view fluctuation. 1969 Chevy Nova, nice. We've had a great view of view fluctuation. What up, JR? Good to see you in here finally, man. You finally done with your stream, bro? I gave you a shout out. I gave you one as well, double JB as well. Gave a couple of you shout outs or whatever for your channels. Guys are awesome. Glad to have you guys here. No problem. Yes, sir. Been haven't been in here in a minute. No problem, boys. No problem at all. Glad to have you guys over here doing your thing with me. We do have to put some fluids in this thing, but I do want to get it over there to the paint shop. We will sell parts and or tools if we have to. Ah, shit, I still need a radiator housing. That sucks. Such is life, though. I know I'm going to need the fans for it, too, but I'm not exactly for sure which fans I need. That's a good question. I don't know exactly what radiator fan housing be. That stumps the shit out of me because I don't exactly know which fans will end up going in here. All right. Wonder if we type in search or whatever. Wonder if we type in um, GT40 if it'll bring up anything. Oh, it's the muffler. That doesn't help us any. Um, maybe if we go Ford. Or let's go radiator fans. Shit. If I can spell it. There's radiation. That's close. I think it's OR. Radiator fan. I might have misspelled that. If I did, nothing will come up. No, sweet. Got it. Radiator fan housing B. I believe we need these two. I think. I hope. Yes. Let's see what parts we can sell. Just rubber bushings, it looks like. We are not going to have enough for paint, unfortunately, right now, at least. Car is almost solid black, though. The only thing that pisses me off is green and the white stripes. It just doesn't go with it. So I wanted to repaint this, but I might just leave it the way it is. We still don't have interior, but let's see how much we get for it right now. $162,376. That's without interior. Share the shit out of stream. I appreciate it, man. I do. We've had a great deal of fluctuation this stream with views. We've had it popped up to 6. We've had it run down to 2 at one point, then back up to 6, and now we've been kind of steady at 5. 4 to 5 has been the steady thing that we've had so far. So I'm good with it, honestly. Proud of the stream, proud of the way the stream has gone so far. So how did yours go, Junior? Did yours go good? Yeah, people love this game, man. Like I said, I'm always afraid that I'm just beating the shit out of this game. I feel like sometimes I play it way too much and I stream it way too much, and people are not gonna want to watch them anymore because I've been beating the hell out of them. But you know, I mean, I'm here, so I love it. LOL. That's true. He does indeed. Not too bad. Waiting to see the views plus 1 sub. No kidding. You made me get back into it, to be honest. That's what I'm hoping. Nah, work with what works. Yeah, it does work. It does work. I did promise everybody that I was gonna do a surprise streams. You've had 30 views altogether, and think about it, 30 views altogether, and I haven't even finished the stream yet. So I'm super ecstatic about that. I'm super proud about that, and or happy with that, for real. Even if we don't get that last 50th sub, it's something. I would definitely take what I can get when I can get it. Oh, that was Junior Nobody stream. I'm not even for sure how many views this stream has got. I really I could not tell you. I'm getting it. You're getting it, my guy. If you have a laptop, you can see I have my desktop open right here. I just haven't checked, to be honest. Let's go take a look. Let's see. Just because I'm curious. Let's take a look and see. Cuz I don't know myself. So we will go to our site here. We'll go to YouTube Studio. You go to your live stream, then antics. Yeah, I have my stream open. I just didn't actually click on that. So far, we have 28 views, is what it says, and 3 live viewers, is what it says, at least. That's what YouTube's do. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. 44 views. Sorry. 44 views and 8 hours of watch time so far. Is what it's showing. 44 views. Yeah. yeah. It's great. I'm ecstatic about that. I'm super happy with that, for real. And I appreciate all the people or whatnot that have taken their time to watch and or be interested in anything myself has to say. So, we are still one sub short. Still, we have not got our 50th sub yet, but all in great time, of course. London was not built overnight, but we are still one sub away from 50. But I am still so super ecstatic with the 44 views that it definitely makes up for it. Again, I'm super appreciative of that. And again, we are not in this for the subs, but if you put Car Mechanic Simulator in the description, it might help. Oh, are you talking about like the actual description? Or are you talking about like hashtags? Because I do have Car Mechanic Sim as a hashtag on here. So, but without further ado, this is the GT40. I'm not going to put the interior in it. I'm going to leave it as is. I'm going to leave it the same color. We are going to sell it just like this for the amount of money that we have. And this will help us so much with being able to... the sell value is literally $173,954. So that gives us so much potential to... gives us so much potential with what we're about to do. So without further ado, 3, 2, 1, boom. We are selling this thing. And she is gone. And I also got a trophy. Great roll. Start. I got 2 trophies off of selling 1 car. I have $174,730. And yeah, I know, JR. I know we'll get it eventually. It's a huge milestone for me. I am still ecstatic about the 44 views. So, in general, that makes up for a lot for me. I'm super happy with it. I'm glad that the channel is taking off and people are enjoying what I have to, what I'm streaming with. So I can't be. I'm definitely humble about that. I'm ecstatic. I can't ask for any more engagement or whatnot that I've gotten so far. So I'm super appreciative. Let's go and take a trip to the salvage yard. We do have 3 barns. Barns are super expensive. If anything, I'm just going to go to those to pull the crates out of them. But we are going to go to the car auctions, and we are going to see if we can find a Hellcat for our next car build. We are going to do a salvage. Yep, you have been, Double. You definitely have been. You've been here since... Oh yeah, let's just see what the Pagani Zonda Evolution is going to be. I will literally join that just to see. We have a lovely Porsche Carrera GT here. Here is our SRT wide body. We will definitely bid on that and try to win that, if not anything. Let's go ahead and let's battle out for this Dodge Charger SRT. It's going to be expensive. I already know that because it is a 2-star car. So it's going to be $10,000, $15,000, maybe even $20,000 that we're about to spend on this thing. But it was requested, and we have to... Ooh, engine looks almost pretty clean. What the hell? Look at the parts on this thing. The engine is almost in pristine condition. Yeah, this thing is definitely going to be a pretty penny. Let's get it. Let's get it. $21,000 so far. We're up to 26, 27, 28. This thing gets 30. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. 32 is way too expensive for this car right now. It's almost at $40,000 already for this thing. It's sold for $39,000. That is crazy. That is just so much for something that, I mean, estimated value was $46,000. Take it for granted, but $39,000 is still super expensive compared to what we're shooting for. We have $174,000, but let's shoot for the Pagani Zonda. Let's see what the Zonda's got in store. She looks rough, but gosh, even looking this rough, it is still a beauty. Let's see, does she have an engine in her? She does have an engine in her. Let's see what we can get out of this. Estimated value is 42,000. If it gets up to 30-some thousand, I will pay 30,000 for this. You dick. Damn it. Let me have the damn car already. I can't believe that I'm about to pay $45,000 for this car right now. Thank you, dick. Damn it, that last guy's going back and forth with me. Okay, so we have the next car, our next buyout. I am still going to keep my eyes open for a Hellcat, because that was requested. So we will eventually have a Hellcat build, but for now we have a build which is going to be absolutely totally so damn ridiculously expensive that my shop is going to have to start giving out oil changes like they were, you know, some roadside assistance, if you know what I mean. But we are going to take and we are going to give the car its honorary bath. I'd say a Pagani Zonda for $45K is not bad. Again, all of the body parts are obviously going to be replaced on it and fixed, just because that's the way we do things. Ooh, it's like a cherry red. Wow, we actually bought this thing. That's crazy. Let's get it up there on the lift. We're gonna run the welder on it. Let's see, what do we have for this? We have 9 points available. We are gonna do this guy right here, and we have 4 available. I think we are gonna wait because I would like to get the 6 for this and or this. So we are going to wait. But without further ado, let's get this thing up. Let's get it ripped apart. I'm going to run the welder on it really fast just in case it has any body damage. Any sort of body rust. $2,500 for that alone. Get this shit out of the way. And let's start ripping her apart. She looks rough. I want to try to see if we can fix whatever we can fix on this car. I want to try to fix it, but if we cannot fix it, of course, we will have to let it go with what we can fix and what we can get out of it. If I want to try to at least get the parts up to 100%, so everything that goes back on this car is performance and or 100%. Just because that's just the way we rebuild things around here. Yes, I am still alive, man. We sold the GT40. It came out to 170 some thousand, and this is our new project car. It is a Pagani Zonda Revolution 2013. Frame is 100% because we just rewelded it. Body is shit. Parts are shit. Interior shit. But this is our new. This is our new. But you also break shit out of stuff. You're gonna make bank off that. Yeah, I'm gonna make bank off of it. I'm gonna have to spend bank in order to fucking fix everything. But worth it for a Zonda. Worth it. We spent 45,000 on this. Around 45,000, 43, 45,000, something like that. Yes, I am on PlayStation. Oh, sorry, Mr. PC Gamer. Sorry that not everybody likes to be a weird alien character. I have a PC too, buddy. I just don't play this game on it. Don't want my fucking wrist to hurt. Carpal tunnel library looking ass over here. It's so much better. You could have so many DLCs and mods. That's you right now. Mr. Coolest guy in the Walmart parking lot. I am hungry as shit. And I have to piss. Great times, great times. AutoZone, get it right. More like Goodwill, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Goodwill, take it or leave it. A lot of these parts are 18, 15, 17, so on and so forth. So a lot of these I'm hoping I might be able to just fix. I mean, I drive an Audi for Christ's sakes. At least give me AutoZone. He drives an Audi, guys. Give him the benefit of the doubt, I guess. We'll give him at least AutoZone. Just because he's Mr. Audi over here. No, it's not a R8 or anything cool. I think his Audi is pretty cool, though. He does have a nice Audi. So I'll give him that. Get this shit out of here. What Audi, what type Audi do you drive? It's like a Audi A7 or something, some shit. I can't remember what exactly type you drive. I actually got butt hurt for a second. No ass aches around here. A3 1.8 turbo. Nice. See, he does actually have a pretty nice Audi. Basically the bottom of the line. Hey, dude, at the end of the day, regardless of whether it's the bottom of the line, you can still say you drive an Audi. So that's the way I look at it. I'm probably the bottom of the Hyundai chain, probably. So I drive a Hyundai for fuck's sake, dude. You got me beat. I drive a Hyundai. So, I mean, at least you drive an Audi. I drive a Hyundai, so. Why the hell are these white? The manifolds. Wow. My phone just sent me a notification for your Snapchat, and that was the weirdest vibration I've ever heard in my life. yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see, we'll slide this over here, get this out. We gotta do a full tear down or whatnot before we can fix what can be fixed, and um nah, definitely Tiburon is lower than yours for sure. But not by much. Fuck. Some people actually enjoy their Tiburon. They're like, oh, Tiburons are awesome. You know, they don't have any problems with anything. Me over here fighting my life to see if my bearings want to survive longer than 2 weeks. You have motor problems. Tiburons have training issues. Also, Tiburons also have bearing issues too. Then it's not just transmission problems; it's also bearing issues too. So they have motor problems too. Fuck! I forgot to drain that. Oh wow! It's got one more issue than my shit has. Awesome. You got the best one out of the deal, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, my Jenny gets the job done. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's the fastest thing on the planet because it's definitely not. There's faster cars out there, but um, you know, at least I can say I've went 170 miles an hour in a V6 car. So at least I got that on the bucket list. When I get it fully rebuilt and I start building on the built engine and start actually trying to work hard at actually putting horsepower in this thing, I will break 200 miles an hour in a Genesis. If this car will hit 200 miles an hour, I will hit 200. Whether it flies the fuck apart and I crash into a tree, sure, but it will hit 200 miles an hour before I'm said and done with that car. I also promised the missus that if the car hit 200 miles an hour, I would put a roll cage and a parachute in it. So I will stick to my word on that. If the car hits 200 miles an hour, I will put a chute and a cage in it. My question is who the fuck lets their Pagani get this bad? These are like multi-million-dollar cars, and dudes like got shit fucking destroyed all throughout the car in it. Who lets a Pagani Zonda like this get this fucked up? So far, the fastest I've gotten the Audi is 120, and that's like slightly. My computer turned itself off, so I'll have to go back in and see what you said, if there was more to that. I can only imagine how much the damn parts and shit for this Zonda is gonna be. Over here. Go back to my page. Go back to the live. Too damn much. There's no such thing as too much. So far it's the fastest I've gotten the Audi 2, and that's like slightly too damn much. So hit 199 so you don't have to do the extra stuff. Fuck no. If I'm gonna go 199, I'm gonna go 200. I will go 200. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, my fellow. Shit, if the car will go 200 miles an hour, I would be delighted to have that extra shit. God, this car is just so sexy. So far, let's rip the engine down. Let's see this beautiful V12. But why? So you have to spend more money to get a cage and a chute? Chutes are like $300, and cages I can literally buy, have a prefab cage built for like $1,500, and I know how to weld, so I can weld it together myself. So I mean, at very most, like $2,000 more, but hell, safety features are safety features, bro. 200. If you have something that runs 200 miles an hour, I mean, if I fucking flip and roll the car at 200 miles an hour, without a cage in it, dude, I'm fucked. Which, to be honest with you, I might be fucked even with a cage. But, you know, is what it is. This fucking car is gonna be so expensive to fix. Yeah, as you can tell, the Zonda with the AMG on it. Cause shit, that cage ain't gonna save you. Yeah, no shit. I mean, that's why I also have harnesses too. I have $600 Brom Racing harnesses, 5-point certified harnesses. 200 plus, you're fucked. I mean, drag cars crash at 200 miles an hour and still the people survive. So, I mean, that's not saying. I mean, if I fucking crash into a tree or something like that, then yeah, I doubt very seriously there's going to be much of the car left at 200 miles an hour and crashing into a tree. But I'm saying, like, if I'm ripping ass down the interstate or something like that, and I fucking slide out and I overcorrect and the car starts going end over end or something like that, I have at least a chance. But if I slide out and slide off the road into a tree, there's probably not much left of that car anyways. Unfortunately. But it is indeed the truth. Damn, these cams are fucked. The whole damn engine's fucked. They modify the frames and everything to reinforce the driver in place so the car don't split. Yeah, like, that's the reason for the cage, and I'm probably gonna do some more reinforcement, some more prefab on the car or whatever, so that the car won't fly apart. Again, if I roll it, shit, parts are gonna go flying fucking everywhere, but, you know, comes with the territory, I guess, of running a car that does 200 miles an hour. Because, see, Genesis says, or at least Hyundai says in general, they say that the Genesis, the 3.8 Genesis, tops out at 160, but my car only had a cold air intake, and I did some, I guess you'd say some borderline baseline tuning or whatever, just to for the air to fuel ratio to. I about lost the control in the Audi on Laurel Hill Road. Laurel Hill, the road became uneven and made me slide across the road. I slid out in the Genesis in the pouring rain over there. When you cross the train tracks, just out of right where 11 is. Right where if you're coming towards ACSO, if you're coming towards there, as soon as you cross the train tracks to get on 11 headed towards there. Anyways, the road was wet. The ass end of the car slid out. The front of the car started going towards a Ford Explorer with a full family of 7 in it, and I was not hitting that, so I yanked the car to go. Yeah, that's what I was trying not to do. But I yanked the car one way and fishtailed it, and it slid out into a ditch, and it yanked my transmission lines out. Believe it or not, I got charged with that, by the way. A private investigator was on his way to the department over there, and he happened to see me in the ditch, and he called S Cities police, and after they got there, I'm a four-wheel drive, so my shit is easy to slide around, but still have no control. Yeah. They charged me with reckless. In the beginning of that, they charged me with reckless, and I went to court, fought it, and I got it dropped down to improper control. But they did indeed charge me with it. They said because it's Virginia area and it was an accident there and everything. They were like, oh, this state or whatever takes into this state is viable for anytime you're in an accident. Anytime you're in an accident or whatever. Yeah, no shit. I was like, dude, really? I was like, just because I was in an accident, you know, cops can use discretion. You don't have to charge me. I was like, I already fucked up my car that I have to now pay for to have it fixed. Now I have to pay for court cost and or the ticket itself in general too now. I was like, you don't have to. I was like, you don't have to charge me. He's like, well, if you're in this state, you do. Yeah, that's a motherfucking failure to maintain lane at maximum, asshole. I was like, come on, dude, you don't have to charge me. He was like, well, here's in the state of VA, we charge everybody we charge everybody if they're in an accident. I was like, dude, I didn't even cause any property damage or nothing. I was like so mad about it. I mean, I'm all for, you know, cops and law enforcement and stuff, but it was just like, it pissed me off at the time. I was like, dude, really? I was like, I didn't even wreck into anybody else. I wrecked my own car so that I wouldn't. And I was like, man, I'm still getting charged. But that was also 5 years ago, too. I haven't had another ticket or another issue in all that time. Since 2019, I've been perfectly fine with not getting any tickets, anything. I've been fully legal, fully, you know, staying out of trouble, everything. Have not had another ticket since 2019, so, which has been great, you know, a lot cheaper. Damn, all 12 of them bitches are fried. That's crazy, bro. What the hell did they do to this car? Completely shit on this thing. Knock on wood right fucking now. I don't have to knock on wood. And the reason why I don't have to knock on wood is because when I'm stupid, I don't get caught. And I don't get caught because I'm smart and I don't do shit when I'm not supposed to. That's the key. I guess when I was younger, it was a little bit different. I was like, well, fuck yeah, we'll just go out here and tear shit up, you know, getting charges doesn't matter. That's when I did my top speed run. I did my top speed run at like 3 in the morning. Just so that I minimized the potential risk of me getting caught. I just speed, spin, and blare music through town. Yeah, if being a dumbass and collecting police attention was a person. Damn! Oil dark as shit. Dark as my humor, almost. Almost. Is JR's ass still in here? Dude, we hit 50 subs. Let's go. We fucking got 50 subs. Sweet. Thank you guys. All of you. Like every last one of you. Even down to the very first person that decided to sub to my dumbass. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for 50 subs. Again, I know a lot of people that are like, oh, if it's 50 subs, so what? You know, that's not a whole lot of people. It is to me, though. 50 subs is a lot to me. So thank you guys again. Appreciate you all. Now let's get Junior Nobody to 75. Dude is at 74, and he needs to get that last sub because he deserves it as well. As well as Double also only have a seatbelt violation on my record, so fuck you. And I wasn't even driving either. How do you get a ticket and you're not even driving, dude? That's bro. That's like accessory to seatbelt crime. How the hell do you get a seatbelt ticket and you weren't even driving? I only have one speeding ticket in that improper control. That's all I got. Heck yeah, I'm still here. No kidding. Everyone's numbers to them. I mean, I just love it that it is a guess you'd say a goal point. I mean, I do have goals even though I'm not in it for the subs. I was riding passenger in the truck with a bench seat. I hit 75 this stream, super stoked. Sweet, bro. Nice. Good shit. Now we need to get you to 100 and get me to 75. I guess that's my next goal is 75. Your next goal is 100, I guess. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on 75, dude. You deserve it. Is Double close to is he close to a milestone? Because if he's close to a milestone, I'm actually already subbed to Junior already. Good deal. He's a good streamer, dude. If I'm not streaming and he is, or vice versa, check him out, dude. He's awesome. Dark humor. He's got humor like us. It's a good time over there. What's Double at? Is Double close to a milestone? I know he was saying something about it in the Discord earlier. Heck yeah, no sweet, lol. Or no sweat, lol. And definitely proud of you. You're a better streamer than me. Dude, I am not a better streamer than anybody. I am just a streamer, and that's the way I put it. I am just a streamer. I stream for you guys' entertainment. I don't think I'm better than anyone, honestly. That's why 735 he's got. So 750 would be his next goal, I believe. So again, huge shout out to Double Spider Gaming. Please, guys, I know him personally. I know him very closely. I've hung out with him several times. Now, you, on the other hand, I don't know if you know him or not. Wait, no, you was doing Forest. Yep, I was doing the Forest for my first stream. My first couple of streams was the Forest. And yep, those were my first streams. Is the Forest, and I have now kind of graduated into doing a whole bunch of different simulator games like Mechanic Sim. I've done Construction Sim, so on and so forth. I've done several different streams like that. So, but now I definitely want to help Double get out to 750 because he's doing, you know, he's been doing this for a couple of years. Dude's an awesome streamer, and you know he deserves it. I only know a few select friends that would even use Junior. Like I said, believe it or not, the way that Junior knows me is because when I was living at the apartments in Cave, he pinned his thing in chat. Give me a second. I don't think we know each other. LOL. Yeah, the only reason why he knows me is because when I was living over there or whatever, he saw my car, liked my car, come and stalked me until I came out, and then he came to talk to me about my car. And then we became friends, and now his ass has never left. Unfortunately. Fucker. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's one of the main damn friends I got left. Honestly, if it wasn't for that guy, I probably wouldn't have barely anybody to talk to, so. LMFAO, stalked your car. Yeah, you were like licking my tires and shit when I wasn't outside. Oh, car. Oh, car. We love cars. That was you. You did that. I don't like the pedal combinations this thing with a car bright. It's that bright it sticks out. Yeah, it is a bright red. It is indeed a bright red. So we got this bitch ripped apart. I don't know what the hell we'll be able to fix out of this and what we will have to buy. Alright, brake calipers. We'll see what we can't fix. Fuck. Oh, car. We love car. I was licking his carbon fiber wing and it cracked it. LOL. Which carbon fiber wing? I've had several. I used to have a I used to have a ABS plastic one, and on my 170 mile an hour run, I broke it in half, and it hit the interstate and disintegrated. As soon as I stopped the car, yeah, the first one was not a carbon fiber one. That one was ABS plastic. That was the one that I snapped in half on the top speed run, and it flew into the interstate and destroyed itself. Well, fuck. Messed that one up. Oh well. I don't even know what that was that I fucked up. I'm probably going to rebuild all these parts just so I can fucking sell them, because if they're not 100%, I'm not going to use them. Maybe second one, LOL. Yeah, my second one was carbon fiber. Oh yeah, it was a top speed run in Mexico. Had to go down to see the girlfriend's family, so fuck me running. Sometimes not running. Sometimes I'll be seated and still fuck me. See, I've been hitting this shit right nail on the head every single time so far, and it's like shit. Shatheed. Wonder if Double knows if we've hit 50. I'm sure dude's probably gonna be stoked. I mean, I'm stoked. Looking at a RSX Type S right now. What are you gonna use your GoFundMe money? your Make-A-Wish Foundation money over there? Legit made me laugh out loud in my room with the whole house sleeping. They gonna think I'm crazy. Yeah, probably. That's what we do here. We make people laugh and or potentially think that there's something potentially wrong with us. Especially Junior. They already know there's something wrong with them. I love it how I'm just fixing all this stuff and I'm gonna turn around and sell it all. I'm gonna sell it all and rebuild the car from scratch, 100% parts and everything. Why is because some of these parts I can use and buy performance things with them, and some things I can't. So there's always something wrong with us. Yeah. Pick a struggle. Junior knows what I'm talking about. Pick a struggle. Everything can't be your problem. Pick a struggle. Well, unfortunately for you, sir, everything is my fucking struggle. Life hates me. That's not my fault. Fuck me running and laying down. I'm sorry, YouTube. It happens. It happens. Okay? Hello, Kanka. I choose you. Oh, I got a trophy for this shit. Sweet. Yeah, I'm more of a Charmander kind of guy. Pikachu, finish it with Thunderbolt, sitting in my tub. Damn, there's so many parts that I've been able to fix. Kanka. What is that, like Cankersaur or what? I'm not a Pokemon guy, dude. I just started getting into anime. Leave me the fuck alone. 6 people in here, sweet. Welcome in, all of you. We are. As soon as I say that, the forehead drops down to 4. Everybody, stop leaving. Cancer. Oh, cancer. I got it now. Cancer. That's what you were saying. Cancer. Got it. Sorry, I don't speak South Boston, my dude. I don't know if they spell it different down there. Cancer.
My name is Luis, and I've been a smoker for 37 years.
That's actually not how he got cancer. He just has shit genetics. It happens.
Stage 4 cancer.
I'm walking here. Wonking here. I'm walking here. You're wanking here. Put that shit away. The kid, you're scaring the kids. I have to piss like a 9 dig. Fuck me. Need to piss like a 9 dig dinosaur in a rainstorm. True story. Holy shit. That is the longest. You're leaving me a fucking book, guy. Alright, well, I think I'm actually going to bed now. Y'all have a good night and a great rest of your stream, buddy. Thank you. I am going to. Fuck me. I am going to do my best, and you have a good night, my guy. Catch another stream if you can. We love having you in here. So everybody knows that there could potentially be wrong with this part of the area that we live in. And don't forget cancer. It's always a big thing, cancer. If Double was here, he'd be like beating the hell out of he'd be beating the hell out of Mr. JR Nobody over here because he's mod, but then again, you guys would both be fucking butting heads because you're both mods. Small PP gang. Yeah, that's fuck me. That's you all on your own there, bud. I have nothing to do with that gang. Um, I I do have the represent for no PP gang. You know, just walk around just with a nothing there. It's like I'm a fucking Barbie or something like that. Block each other. Yeah, no shit. That's something that you do. You're not going anywhere, bitch. Stay in here. Good night, my ass. You're staying the fuck in here. You don't have a choice. You have to stay in here. I'm forcing you to stay in here. You're getting another type of cancer. Bet. And all that only costed like 4 grand. So the block cannot be a performance block, I don't think. Okay, real quick, you guys are gonna get here to get a chance to sit here and look at the definitely leaving now. All right, and then if you're leaving, yes, yeah, you're fucking right. I'm not even tired, but I'm needing to go to bed. Got nothing planned for tomorrow. Well, I'll be on stream again tomorrow, so. And I'm definitely leaving now. Well, in that case, you're not getting another type of cancer, all right? So if I come back and leave again, I get more cancer. No, I'm taking that away from you. You don't get any more cancer if you leave. You're gonna be in perfect health, all right? You guys are gonna get to sit here and look at the lovely Pagani Zonda body. I am going to go piss because if I don't go piss, it's gonna be like a fucking fire hydrant exploded. I need it. That's you. I'll be right back in a second. You guys sit here and don't play with yourselves or something. I'll be right back. I'm back. Who the hell is like spamming the there's like a little I can see on the screen over here when I'm looking on my computer, I can see like the little celebrations things coming up over my likes right now. Is that like the equivalent of somebody spamming the shit out of my likes? Is that what that is? I don't know what that means. I'm just a child. Just a child god, right? I don't even know. Me neither. Why did my cat just push the door open? Fuck off. Fuck out of here. You've been deleted. Okay. I'm just clicking shit. Well, whatever you're clicking or whatever, I can like see it popping up. I'm just clicking shit. Yeah, that sounds kind of like something I would say. I'm walking here. Alright, I don't think we can do a custom block now. But we have our handy dandy one and it is at 100%, so we are going to use that. We can, okay, that's 21, so that's fucked. Ooh, performance Zonda, $2,100 by itself. Well, just staring at your car, you get bored. I mean, yeah, but it is a pretty car, right? Yeah, pretty car, yeah. Say it's a fucking pretty car, right? Put a lot of time and pressure into this. Alright, we got 3. Alright, all of our fucking rubber bushings are fucked. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, we don't need anything special. If you have the Drag Race DLC, you can get ECU tunes and shit like. Oh yeah, I already know that. I don't have the I don't have that open yet though. I don't have that part of the garage open yet. We are working on it though. It's $20,000 for it. I'm gonna see where we get with the Zonda or whatever, and then if we get somewhere with the Zonda, then I will move in with the kill on that. I need to buy like fucking 700 of these bitches. I swear to God, I use so fucking many. It's like, dude, holy shit. See, do we have a cover? We do have a cover. Nice! More shit I don't have to buy. Anything I don't have to buy is a fucking win-win for me. That, I know there's no performance parts for these. At least, I'm pretty sure there's not. Let's see what our horsepower is for this thing by itself. 800 horsepower and 730 nautical meters of torque. It's crazy. Craziness. Junior must be over there touching himself or something. He's way too quiet. He hasn't said anything in the last 30 seconds. These I don't think I was able to fix. I might, if I pull them together, I might be, or pull them apart, I might be able to fix those. Because I know they can't have any special parts, so I'm not worried about... Oh, shit. I'm not worried about having performance parts of those. I'm just trying to fix them to save money. What the fuck is that, my guy? Was that supposed to be like a wiener of some sort? That's generally scary. There's kids here. Behave yourself. If I just made it to 50 subs and I get deleted off of YouTube for you, I'm gonna come and drop kick you in the throat. Alright, well, can't fix none of those. Guy bending over. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Now I see what you're talking about. It kind of doesn't even look like he's bending over. It kind of looks like he's crawling, kind of. I see it now, though. I see what you're talking about. I was like, at first, I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't think I was able to fix the fuel tanks now. Let's see. Could we fix the crank? Yes, we could fix the crank, but I think we can get a performance crank, so anything that we can get performance of, we're getting performance of. And get that shit out of here. Back. Nope, can't actually get a performance crankshaft for this thing. Sweet. Oh well. You use the guy bent over. What? You using that bent over guy by chance? Oh, you poor lonely fuck. More cancer for you. Get in line for some more cancer. We need some more cancer over here. Yes. Indeed, good sir. Lots and lots of question marks. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Lots of question marks. Holy shit. I'm only in line means it's all mine. Is that right? Is that what they call it? You are such a fascinating character, you. Fuel filter, flywheel, alternator. All those can be performance parts. It's not supposed to be a question mark. It is. It is indeed a question mark. Fuel filter. Try me best. Try me best. If you start trying to come in here with a British accent or something like that, I know Double's gonna come over here and you're gonna like get it. Fuck, I did not mean to delete that, but I did. Whatever. Whatever. This. Go ahead and get our fuel tanks. Why are you coming in here panting and shit like you just ran a marathon? It's the cancer, isn't it? The fucking cancer. God, why are you breathing so hard, guy? What the hell did you guys do out there? Well, I was going to answer my Snapchats, but my phone has died right here in my arms. No! No! You died! Shit! Is what it is. I should have plugged it in earlier. Might see if the missus might help me out with that. Rip. Yeah, well, let her rip, tater chip. Yeah, I know you sent me some snaps or whatever. I was going to answer your snap, but as you can tell, my phone is now dead, so the only way I'm doing that is if, you know, the missus comes in here and decides she wants to take pity on my stupidity. No, 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 no! Fuck. Fucketh. Back. Fuck. No, not that far back. Fuck. Wait, fuck. Which one did I buy again? Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. Wait, did I already have one that was fixed? Fuck. Dude, I already have one that was fixed. That I did not have to buy again. That's dumb. Did I fix the brake servo? I did. Awesome. Good times, good times. I couldn't fix any of those. Flywheel is in. Let's see, battery. We could charge the battery. That's no biggie. Charge it, get it thrown in. Back up to 3 people again. All right. Good deal. The missus is fixing me hot dogs, and I'm so happy about it. I'm so hungry. I feel like Junior over there with his 30 cents a day commercials. For 30 cents a day, you could help a kid. You could help us YouTube streamer like this in need. So glad that most of these suspension parts I was able to fix. Saves me so much money that I don't have to spend on other shit. Always remember, boys, when in doubt, fab it out. Oh God, I don't know if I'm tired and I've completely lost my mind, or it's just I've been hanging out with you guys for too long and it's just like out there. Okay, I need to finish fixing the rest of this shit. Okay, need the 12 of these lovely guys. This is gonna be expensive. 2,400, not horrible. Yes, dear. We have hot dogs, boys. We have hot dogs. Okay, all of our piston rings are shit on. We love hot dogs. Yes, we do. We like hot dogs. Junior likes wieners. There's a difference. I don't know where that bitch went, but he's not in here. He hasn't been talking. He's over there eating them wieners. Them Oscar Mayer wieners. Go ahead and buy us like 20 of these. He's over there getting some more cancer. Dude, I'm not kidding, man. These hot dogs are good. I bought like 24 of them or whatever, like a 24 pack or whatever. And she went in there and fixed me 2 of them really fast. This looks like a fucking Minecraft creeper. It's what it looks like. It looks like the start of a Minecraft creeper. We have at least 20,000. It was supposed to be, but it fucked up. LMAO. I was about to say I was kind of guessing from the green and the black that was supposed to be a creeper, but instead it just looked fucking creepy. $4,400 for that. Holy shit, that's expensive. Wow. Debt. I'm more than definitely not having $20,000 left over to buy our fucking our dino area. I can tell already this shit is just ungodly expensive already. We have to buy 4 cams that are performance cams. Performance intake manifold. Wait, what? 3 camshaft? Bitch, what? There's 4 camshafts, so we need 4 of these bitches. Just 4 grand. Alright, I got a lot of question marks. What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to resemble anything, sir? Never mind. Yeah. Go ahead and cross that one out. Go ahead and cross that one out. That's horrible. I don't even know what the hell that was supposed to be. It's Donald Duck, but you know, YouTube live chat sucks. Yeah, that looked a lot like nothing close to fucking Donald Duck at all. That was scary. Damn, that's clean. This man said, I'm making Donald Duck. Oh boy, if you're making Donald Duck and that's what you look like, holy shit, we're in trouble. Uh-huh. One, two, three, 4, 5. So that would be 20 altogether. Can we get performance ones? No. Shit. Worth a shot. We're officially down under 100K. Finally. Not really finally. Not that I wanted it to be, but... Is that an arrow? You must be extremely bored, my guy. Am I boring you that much? My dude said, I'm just gonna put random shit in chat now. I gotta be like the other big YouTubers. I gotta be like, I gotta refer to you guys as chat all the time. Come on, chat. We can get 50 subs. Come on, chat. I refer to you guys as Op Squad. I refer to you guys as guys. I refer to you guys as dudettes, peeps, homies, shitheads, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. I don't refer to you guys as chat. Almost done with this. Lots and lots of question marks again. He's got a lot of questions. Ah. I give up, bro. You should, dude. You're getting fucked up over here. YouTube chat is like, yeah, we ain't having none of that. I don't know. I kind of like the gold and the chrome red. That kind of goes together. Oh, fuck. I'm just trying to be fucking funny. Just trying to be fucking fentanyl? Is that what you said? Calm down. Not that serious. We need these bitches, but we need them in performance models. I think there's 2 of these. I think 4 actually. I just didn't know these were all the same thing. They're not. I was about to say I thought these were A and those were B. A, 2 of these. So we've almost got the block done. We've almost got the engine itself done, so that's a plus. My fucking disposable is starting to clog. Dude, as soon as that, like, releases or whatever, you're just gonna, like, instantly get choked out by your vape. Like, if all that juice comes through all at one time, you're gonna get the nastiest taste you've ever had in your life. Alright, all the ignition coils are fucked, so we need 12 of these. Can we get... Ooh, we can get vape. I don't. Not anymore. I used to, but I quit a long time ago. Quit a long time ago, and I don't smoke or drink anymore. I'm not fun. Dude. Oh. You opened it. I was about to say, no fucking way that cat just opened the door. No way. I closed that bitch. I know it was closed. Definitely not a vape buckaroo. Oh, I know. No, not you, Roski. Yeah, I know what else you're talking about. Is it, do you smoke it out of, trying to say something that's not gonna get me canceled? Is it the bigger glass tube? Put it that way. Bruh. You're shitting me, cat. Mom messed with the door, and then now you're in here. Again. Go away, you shits. You little shits. Y'all are the most adorable little shits, but you're shits. Y'all get in trouble. Oh, gotcha. I thought we were talking about the other stuff that you partake in, you fucking criminal. Or is it still the other shit that you partake in? It's just in disposable form. Fuck. Doubt there would be a such thing as I'm innocent. Yeah, my ass. Mister, I only have a seatbelt ticket. Go away. Sitting here yelling at me. Shit. Kitty cat boy. We need to put your big ass on a diet. Over here walking around like Brutus the Beefcake. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Criminal. Criminal offensive side-eye. I guess my kitty cat's gonna be over here sitting there yelling at me. Guess what? What do you want, you weirdo? Actually, I want to do some painting with those. I got ideas. Ideas. Hey, but I stopped drinking. I stopped drinking so I could partake in something potentially worse. You are the pinnacle of bad ideas, my guy. Ooh, we got our fixed gearbox. We're just gonna sell those. We're not gonna even fucking... We're not gonna paint them because we're gonna sell them. We got performance parts, baby. We don't need any of that. This is what I was looking for. Nah, I'm less violent off the za. Calm down, killer. When I drink, I pass out and I wake up pissed. Fucking alcoholic. We are gonna paint them matte black. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what that's like, my dude. I only got drunk one time and that's when I found out I had my liver disease or whatever. And when I found out I got my liver disease, you got the storage room unlocked? Yes, I do. Yeah, like I was saying, I've only gotten drunk one time, and that's when I found out I had my liver disease, and I never drink anything ever again after that, because I almost no longer was alive. Throw some of the parts you ain't using for the car in there. Well, I mean, yeah, I technically could do that. I just I was going to sell them in order to make more money to put back into the car. And or potentially buy our fucking dyno over there. Because just because I almost have the engine itself done, does not mean that when I go to buy these body parts, they're going to be expensive as all fucking get out. I already know they are. Well, or that I was just saying for painting purposes. Oh yeah, now you went out, Tuvlard. Fucker. Go on. Shoo. Go on, you too. You too. Go. Go. You little shit. Y'all are adorable, but you're little shits. Performance water pump, you know, because only we can do that, you know. No performance water pump? Well, fuck. It was worth a shot. I'll put it that way. Oh, we already had one that was perfectly fine, and I just bought another one. I really need to check to see what parts I was able to fix and which ones I wasn't. Okay, both of the pulleys were fucked up. So far, all the pulleys are fucked up. Thermostat's fine. Alright, let's check to see if we can't get a performance thermostat, though. If we can, then I'll buy the performance one instead. Get that shit out of here. Okay, no on that, so stock thermostat it is. All these pulleys were shit on, so we'll just go ahead and rebuy all brand new pulleys. Can't go performance with those. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to delete that. Go ahead and buy the other ones before I go back and put these back on. Serpentine belt. I'm gonna need a new one. You should have a button that you can press rather than going to the menu. Yeah, I do. It's square. I just forget to use that. I don't know. It's just like a brain process. Like I've gotten so used to that, using that as a keybind. See, like it's just automatic instead of going to the main menu. I just fuck up and I don't hit that button. I go to the main menu every time. I don't know why. It's just something hardwired in my brain. I think I've done that ever since I've started playing this game. So it's like hardwired into my brain now for some reason. We need some brick-a-bricks. Oh, fuck you. Quit your laughing, you fucker. Out of here. Get out of here. I'm walking here. I gotcha. LOL. Yeah, you got me, alright. I got something for you. Come down to my hood. I got something for you. Gotta be like one of those guys. I'm off to bed though, homie. Alright, man. Appreciate you for dropping in. I appreciate it, man. It's been fun. Yeah, definitely catch my next stream, bro. For sure. We will be popping back out again, like always. So, again, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, just turn on YouTube nodes. Notice. That's a weird way to spell it, but alright. Brick pads. Yeah, performance brick pads. Fuck yeah. Surprised they don't have like performance calipers or something, you know, like how Brembos are a thing. I wonder if they do, though, deadass. No. I thought they might have, you know, just for, you know, like Brembos and shit. They on now, so I'll see you. Sweet, bro. Alrighty, man. Like I said, I appreciate you stopping in and, you know, chilling with us and the boys. It was fun. Hopefully we'll be able to do this again sometime, because this was also fun. And I should see you around or whatever. You know, you got my snap and everything, so I'll if you ain't busy or something like that one day, hit me up and we'll see if we can't go and do something. On PC, you get Brembos or however you spell it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I would have thought, you know, something like they would have had some sort of, you know, Brembo style something, you know. Just makes sense, you know. No performance calibers doesn't make sense. You know, the the brake disc or whatever, that makes sense, you know. But the not having performance performance shit calibers doesn't make sense either. I mean, I was thinking about repainting these bitches red, but nah, I'll leave it, just because I don't want to have to pull the other ones off to go and fucking repaint them and come back. I don't feel like it. Alrighty, man, it was a pleasure. Have a good night. Tell the missus I said hello, and I'll see you later, buddy. All right, boys. Well, let's keep on keeping on. Let's keep on finishing this Project Zonda. Later, man. Might have those, so might not have to buy those. We will see. We're doing awesome on this build, though. We're only like $30,000-$40,000 deep, so not bad. Could be worse. See what this bad boy sells for when we get it done. All right, we need rubber bushings again because we're out. Let's go rubber bushings. We're gonna buy quite a few of these because I keep running out. It's annoying. Eat my other hot dog. These bitches are banging. Appreciate it, man. I definitely been trying to give you shout outs and stuff, man. I'm trying to get you to 750. Just because you're an awesome streamer, and I'm glad that, you know, at least for these 50 lovely people that have decided to sub to me because they actually care about what I have to say. He's awesome, guys. Definitely give a shout out to him and Junior Nobody and our peeps that we've made along the way. You know, shout out to them as well. You guys are awesome. Yep, you're only 735. I'm trying to get you to 750 though. Try to get you at least 750, and then we'll see if we can't start chasing down that 1,000 for you, man. Even though I know you don't do it for the subs either. You do it for the same reason I do, just to make some cool friends and stuff like that, like we have. So, you know, again, he doesn't do it for the subs either. He just does it, you know, to meet new people and make some friends and stuff. So we do it for the same reasons. It's just the only thing that we get excited about subs for is we've made new friends along the way, and it's a huge milestone for us. Oh, dude, that would be killer if you could get 1,000 by the end of the year. I'd be lucky if I could get to 100 by the end of the year. You know, but 50 is a start, and I am excited with my 50 for sure. Like I said, we both do it for the same reason. We do it for, you know, to meet new people and hang out and have a good time with you guys. It's a milestone for us, and, you know, to be honest with you, if I'm being brutally honest, I didn't think I was going to get this far. So, for me, it is super exciting to see 50 because I never thought I would get this far. So, again, I'm very appreciative of everything that all of my subs, my likes, my views, everything. You know, that means a whole lot to me, considering the fact 800 I'll probably get, but if I get that 750, 760, I'll be happy with that. No kidding, man. Like I said, I'm happy with just literally just what I got so far, because again, I never thought I would even get this far. So, you know, to actually get this far and to, you know, get to where I am today, I am super thankful and excited for what's to come. So, you know, the more subs, the more likes, the more people that jump in here, the more that makes me excited to keep wanting to do this for you guys. Again, I know work kills me and I come home super tired and everything, but I try to at least give myself some time to wake up so that I could get in here, post a stream for you guys, and we can have an awesome time like we normally do. Have got to get these wishbones, but I've been neglecting them because I know I have to I'm gonna have to search up the springs and stuff for it and everything else. I've been lazy with it. The ECU we're gonna wait on because I'm gonna buy a performance one that can be tuned. Radiator fan housing B. We're gonna go ahead and buy that. Boom. I have to go back to here, not in the shopping list. Go to search, delete that. Fans is what I'm gonna say. Hopefully it will bring them up. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? I'm gonna have to add a radiator. I probably misspelled that. Whatever. Close enough. Nope, not close enough. R-A-D-I-A. 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 T-O-R. What the fuck? I did spell that right. Why the hell? I spelled it right. R-A-D-I-A-T-O-R. Oh, I probably have to take the S off. Yeah, it was the S. That's what it was. Let me see. Boom. Boom. Drop this back down so we can put the radiator back in. And the fans. Oh, we actually had fans and stuff that was already good. Way to go, me. Tuning shop. ECU. Okay, it doesn't have an ECU. I should be able to buy performance ECUs. Yeah, there we go. Type B, stage 1. But we're killers out here, so we're gonna go ECU B stage. Damn! 9 grand for that. But this will unleash some power that nobody's ever seen. Because we got the good one, boys. We got the good one. Outer tie rods. Make sure these aren't broken. Yeah, these are broken. I need to get that fuse box space. That I just deleted. Because I'm a jackass. Wow. Is what it is. Can we get something more like the other top to it? Cover for A. I don't exactly know what the fuses I'm going to need for this. Oh, I already had one that was fine. Okay, none of the fuses are fixed. Go ahead and put in these outer tie rods. See if these sway bar end links are good. No. Some things we were able to fix, some things we weren't, and it's just that's what made this so difficult, because we were able to fix a whole lot of stuff that needed to be replaced, but then again, also we're trying to keep everything fully 100% on the car. We want everything at 100%, and if it can be performance, we want it in performance, and if it can't be in performance, we at least want it at 100%, at very bare minimum. So there's that. We will go back here, see what we have to do back here for this back suspension. We will go here. We need 2 of these. And 2 of these. We are going to need front and rear springs. So let's go here. We're going to go to search and hit springs. Okay, springs doesn't work, so maybe spring does. Yeah, front spring, rear spring. Then we will go to suspension parts and we will get the caps that we need for them. Front shock absorber caps. Then we need rear caps. That should be able to fully complete our wishbones, I think. Hey, Double, if you're still in here, man, have you been having any more trouble out of that thing that we were talking about? I've been meaning to ask you about it. I was meaning to DM you on Discord or whatever earlier, but I completely forgot. And now my phone's dead, so I can't DM you on that. But I need to plug it in. Let's see how long we've been on stream for. About 4.5 hours. We will probably finish the Zonda. After we finish the Zonda, I will kill the stream there just so this thing isn't so killer long, but you know, in the meantime, till we finish the Zonda at least. See how much money we have after the Zonda build. Hopefully we have at least 20k. I'm hoping at least. What was I going to put on out of the flywheel? Oh, I already had one. What the hell? Why did I bought a second one, and that sucks because these things are expensive as shit. Oh well. We will hang on to it for the next build because we will have a performance clutch and flywheel in that too. So, whatever. Whatever. The clutch release bearing. Let me see if I was able to fix that. So I was able to fix most of the other parts of the transmission. Nope. Let's get this nice old custom gearbox over here. That's going to cost me an arm and a leg. Comes with the tides, my guy. I'm so hoping we have at least the 50 or the 20k that we can be able to buy the dyno room with, so that we can put this thing on the dyno to see what it's really made of. I know the Zonda rear tires, they were shit. They were all broken. And I don't think, even if I would separate them, I don't think the parts machine would let me fix those. I will pull them apart though, just to see. Just to see if it would work, just to save us from having to worry about it, but... Good check. I don't think that we can... Oh, we can fix the rims. Alright, we'll fix the rims. Really hoping I don't mess up so I don't have to go back and buy just one Zonda rim. Sweet. At least we were able to fix the Zonda rims at the very most. I might repaint them, but we were able to fix them. I don't really care for the yellow, but let's see what size tires is this thing toting around? see what we got here. We obviously want it in slicks, but 335 3020s. 335 3020 says it's gonna fuck me up. 335 3020. 335 20 335. I think that was right. Was that right? I cannot remember if it's right. 20. Fuck it. It was right. So we got 20, 335, 30. We need 4. 10 grand. Holy cheeks. To the paint shop. It looks like we are going to have enough to get our dyno as well. Hopefully I can repaint these rims. Thank God. We're going with black. Black gloss. Or not. Oh, is it just changing? Oh, it's just changing the... I mean, I guess if it's got to be black and gold, it's got to be... I don't know if gloss looks right. I think matte looks the best with that. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go with. All right. All right. I thought there was a way that I could switch products, like switch things to where I wouldn't have to paint each individual thing and keep going back to this. Maybe not. It won't be as bad when we get all these shit parts out of our inventory. Last one. All right, sweet. We got that good. Now we will come over here. Put these guys back on their new tires. We'll see what's up with these guys when we can get them on, and then we'll see what the whole... Oh shit! I did not mean to put that bad tire on there. That is definitely not what we want. Definitely not what we want. Try that again. Okay, we have these two that are two different sizes. Shit. Alright. Well, that sucks. We just spent way more money than we needed to on tires. Because I messed up and did not realize that those were 255/35 20s. Just to double check that I'm right. That out of here, 255/35 19. 255/35 19. 55/35 19. Damn it, that sucks. Such is life, I guess. We'll get it back when we sell all the parts. We'll get a huge... Sorry guys, I was just wanting to check to see what the time was. Wait a minute. We definitely want these 235, these 335s on the rear. We want the fat ones on the rear, skinny ones on the front. Alright, let's go to our inventory. Let's do ourselves the favor, and anything that is lower than 75 per grand, can get rid of these tires. We are not going to need those. All these Zonda parts, they can go as well, but I'm going to do that after I make sure everything here in the engine is completely done. Because we have the fuse box over here that we still have to do. Relay here, relay here, relay here. Relay here. Go here to the electronics and buy all of our fuses. That out of here. Not me about to buy it twice. Good deal. Lower it down so we can get these fuses back in. You would think for a Pagani Zonda Revolution, this thing would have a way more fuses than this. Oh, we needed way more of these fuses, and I did not buy them. I didn't see that there were 4 there. I thought there were only 2. Shows how good my eyes are. Sweet. There's the fuse box. All good and done. I think it's body parts time, if I'm not mistaken. I think. We do have to go on the underside of the engine and put all that together still. Okay, we need how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be one for every piston, so it should be 12 of the rod caps. But I don't know how many crank caps this thing has. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do the crank. But we did. Get you out of here. Sweet. Depending on how much money we have after this, guys, we may just keep this beauty. Keep this beauty for our own personal drag car. And of course, this is not anywhere close to a drag car. This is meant for track racing, but the track races on this game are super, super, super hard. Drag racing, not hard at all. Track racing on here, though, your controls and stuff, the drivability, I guess you would say, the maneuverability of the cars in this game is not up to par. It's not like racing in Gran Turismo or something, sadly. So, like, this thing could have, like, ungodly amounts of horsepower and torque and stuff, and it won't do shit on a track. Apparently I have a shit ton of these rod caps that I didn't even realize I had. We might do a full sale when we're finished with this and we go to... let me check to make sure that I wasn't... Yeah, I was about to say make sure I don't have to buy another one of those. Sweet. Let me check the list here and let me see what we have as far as parts go. Looks good. All we need now is the rear bumper, the fuel pump. It looks like all of the body parts. So let's go put the fuel pump in. I believe it goes here. Yes. It will be a performance one. Good deal. And then body parts. For now, we have to take this off because it's ruined. Okay. Now time to drop her down and buy all of these insanely expensive body parts that I have a feeling I'm going to have to buy. Front clamshell, right door, windshield, this. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if we can get anything custom. Doesn't look like it. I was thinking that I would, but no, apparently not. Yeah, knew this was coming. Boom. $1,000 for a door. That is fucking insane. Seen it coming, though. Seen it coming. It is a Pagani after all, so kind of can't be surprised about how much this is going to cost me. Right, I think I grabbed the windshield. Now I need the mirrors and the windows. I don't think this thing has a back window. No. And that needs its headlights, taillights, so on and so forth. Slide this on, slide this on. Then we need the taillights. Boom. We're gonna keep it, so we'll put custom plates on it. And now we need these guys. Alright. Now we go for the plate. We are going to go with, since it is our plate and we are us, we are going to go with this guy because this looks kind of badass. So we are going to go with, I know the perfect thing. I misspelled it. Oh man, I'm drawing up a blank too. Why am I drawing up a blank on something so easy? Oh wait, shit. I think I have to add a U in there. My bad, guys. I am drawing up a brain fart. It's been a long night. Wait, is that right? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. I literally am drawing up a blank right now. I mean, it might be right. Is it right? I don't know if it's right or not. It just shows you how smart I am right now. I can't believe that I'm having a problem like this. I think I misspelled this. I don't know. It looks like it's misspelled, but I can't tell, honestly. Oh, snap. It is what it is. I guess if it is wrong, we'll fix it later. Yeah, if it's wrong, we'll fix it later. I'm drawing up a blank on how to spell. Sweet. So we now have this completely done, except for the interior, which we are going to work on now. And we need a front and 2 seats. So we will go back to this, to normal mode. Actually, I'm gonna sit here and have problems. We're gonna go and not do that. And now we are going to put this all back in. Then I need to refill all the fluids, and we should be set. Damn, for such a big engine, this thing has the tiniest little coolant reservoir. Drawing up blanks now. Man, I am just having a time right now. Can't talk, can't spell, can't do anything right now. I'm in trouble. Alright, now for engine oil. What the hell? I have to take all this stuff off just to put oil in it? Alright, that's weird. Alright, now to put the entire top back on. Put our air filter back in. Good deal. Now we are going to do a complete and utter full clean out. Extra $5,000, not bad. Let's take this back, and we have what we need to buy our brand new dyno. And we are also going to buy the salvaging. And I think we're going to leave it at that. Give us enough money to buy another car in case we wanted to. Take this guy to the dyno. It is going to be repainted as well. I'm not going to leave it this color. But I want to tune it. Gear ratios look fine. It's going to take me a while because I don't exactly... It was a pain in the ass for me to remember how to tune this thing. There we go. Apply. There's no tuning carburetor installed. All those gear ratios look fine. Let's see what she does. Engine can't be started. Okay. Why can't it be started? Do we not have a starter in it? I might have forgot the starter. Yeah, I forgot the starter. And I have to do it on the lift. Fuck me. Alright. Let's put it back up and let's get up underneath it. I'm going to take it to the paint booth first to have it repainted. And I sold the starter. Okay, now we should be good. Should be. Go to the paint shop first. Paint car. Blue doesn't look bad. Green, not so much. Black doesn't look bad. I think we will go with black. Let's see what some of the other colors look, what it looks like. Hold on, let's go here. Pearl doesn't look bad. I think that's what we'll go with. We'll go with pearl. Now, to take it over to the dyno. Now let's try. Engine can't be started. Why? What the hell are we missing? Oh, we forgot to put the fuel rails back in it. And I'm gonna have to put it back on the fucking dyno. Damn it. I'm gonna have to put it back on the rack. I might have to take the rear clamshell back off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the... And I sold our performance fuel rail. Awesome. I am a dumbass. It's getting late, so I'm getting dumb. Okay, now it should be good. I don't know why the hell it would not be at this point if it's not good now. Ready? Let's see what she makes. $1,607 horsepower. We got an 808 horsepower gain. That's 615 more torque. This bitch is fast. Not bad, guys. Not bad. If we mess with some gear change ratios and stuff like that, I'm sure I could probably get this thing even more horsepower numbers. But for now, this is where she sits. It's over 1,600 horsepower, which is crazy. This thing is super powerful. Cannot wait to see this thing on a drag track for sure. Interior. But all in all, not bad, guys. This is the second ops squad car. We will leave it in here in the dyno garage because it is probably going to be our new race car. We still have our first car, by the way. It has not been... I have not taken it and gotten rid of it. We still have it. But the Pagani is done. So, without further ado, guys... I think I am going to cut the stream and I'm going to head to bed so that I can get up and provide some more wonderful entertainment for you awesome people. And with that being said, thank you guys so much for the 50 subscribers. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you to all the people that has helped me along the way. Never would have expected that I would have gotten, even up to 50 subs. So thank you guys. The amount of views this video has had has been absolutely awesome. I couldn't have asked for a better audience. Shout out to JB1234. Shout out to Double Spider Gaming. Shout out to Junior Nobody. And if I forgot anybody, I apologize. I'm super tired. So again, thank you to everybody. Also, JB, I will get with you about that friend request. I will get back with you on that. I'm going to get that done for you as soon as I get off stream. So just give me some time, buddy. I got you. Again, thank you all so much, and I look forward to hanging out with you guys in the next video. Peace out, Op Squad.